Media back again with another one. I don't know why my face always be looking so like that. It's looking like I got a pound of grease on my face. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wait on a few more people to join. Y'all, welcome, 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 welcome to the chat. Waiting on a couple more people to join before we start. Hold on real quick. Y'all, welcome to the chat. Waiting on a couple more people before we start. Y'all, welcome, 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 welcome to the chat. But yeah, man, yesterday marked the 4-year mark that FBG Duck passed away. We lost a Chicago legend 4 years ago to yesterday. You know, due to, the violence in Chicago. I feel like Duck was a legend. Whether people want to admit it, he might not have been established in the music industry the way, Von and Dirk and all of them was. But what FBG Duck did, man, for not only Chicago, but just to the drill scene, period, I feel like, man, made Duck a legend, Rest in peace, Duck, man. Y'all, welcome, 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 welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yesterday marked 4 years ago to this day that we lost Chicago legend FBG Duck. The O Block 6 sentence date got pushed back to the beginning of next year. So they're not gonna get sentenced till the beginning of 2025. I'm gonna read you their sentencing date in a second. Just give me 1 second. But yeah, man, yesterday marked 4 years ago, man, that we lost Duck. And people don't even realize it. It probably don't even seem like it's been 4 years to some people. You see that? Yeah. But yeah, man, yesterday marked 4 years ago that we lost Duck. I'm gonna read y'all his the O Block 6 sentence date. They were supposed to get sentenced in September, but they pushed it back to January of next year. But yeah, here I'm gonna read it off to y'all right now. But their sentences got pushed back to the beginning of next year. Hold on. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Rest in peace, Duck. All right, but yeah, their sentences got pushed back. The first one that will be sentenced is crazy. Ralph Turpin, which is THFTZ. He gonna be the first one. He getting sentenced January 14th, 25. Charles Ligon, it will be the next one. He getting sentenced January 15th. To Carlos Offord, he getting sentenced January 16th. Christopher Thomas is scheduled to get sentenced the 21st of January. And last but not least, Marcus Smart, aka Muwop, is getting sentenced January 28th. So that's their sentence dates. It says Charles Liggins, 32 years old, Kenneth Roberts, 30, Christopher Thomas, 24, Marcus Smart, 25, to Carlos Offord, 32, Raphael Turbin, 34. All of those dudes about to spend the rest of their life in prison. Muwop say he coming home though. You know, Muwop keeps saying that, you know, he'll be home real soon. So Muwop obviously, man, he got some type of faith, man. You know, because Muwop said he coming home. Muwop said he coming home. But for the people that just checking in, y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. For people just checking in, we lost Duck 4 years ago to today. Y'all rest in peace, Duck. Lost Duck 4 years ago today. Y'all rest in peace, Duck. Lost Duck 4 years ago today. As y'all can clearly see, this is the video that, you know, they released. Yeah, y'all, this the video. I'm pretty sure everybody's seen it. It's been out over a year now. But yeah, man, this is the video that the feds released. You know, pretty much showing the O Block 6 guys, you know, leaving O Block and traveling all the way downtown. They pretty much got them all on cameras, from street light cameras to business cameras to O Block cameras. Pretty much got the whole thing. Like I say, all of this is already facts. But like I say, we lost Duck 4 years ago today. This is the video that the feds released, pretty much of the whole thing. But yeah, man, we lost Duck 4 years ago today. The O Block 6, their trial dates got pushed back from September to the beginning of January. I'll read off the sentences dates again. I just read it off probably like a few minutes ago, but they won't be sentenced until January. January of next year. But yesterday marked the 4-year anniversary of, of losing FBG Duck. Sad story, man. We lost a legend. But like I say, everybody know this video is already out. It's already out. It's all on social media, everything. You might always want to text. See, they got the guys going up the stairs, getting ready to go downtown. All of this is already public information. But yeah, man, we lost Duck 4 years ago today, man. Lost a legend 4 years ago today. Four years ago today, we lost a legend. We lost a legend. You can't talk about drill music in Chicago without mentioning FBG Duck name. Same way you put Dirt, Keith, Vaughn, you gotta put Duck in there. Duck was a legend, man. Y'all rest in peace, Duck. We lost Duck 4 years ago today. It don't even seem like it's been that long, but it's been 4 years since we lost Duck. Ain't that crazy? 4 years since we lost Duck. Rest in peace, Duck. It's been 4 years since we lost Duck. His family had a celebration yesterday in Chicago. But yeah, it's been 4 years since we lost Duck. Well, they was thirsty to go get Duck. Look at them. They running down them stairs, thirsty to get Duck. Like I say, man, at the end of the day, man, all of those guys, man, they threw their life away. They threw their life away. And I just hope and pray, whatever they got out of the deal, I just hope and pray that it was worth their life. Whatever they got out of the deal, I just hope and pray it was worth their life. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. For the people that's just tapping in, everybody seen this video. It's already been public. But yeah, we lost Duck 4 years ago today. 4 years ago today, man. 4 years ago yesterday, we lost Duck. Rest in peace, Duck, man. A legend, man. Rest in peace, Duck, man. A legend. Rest in peace, Duck, man. We lost a legend, man. We lost a legend, man. They crashed out for that money. Look at them, hopped in that whip and on their way. On their way to the Gold Coast. Boy, they ain't get that man no chance. They ain't get that man no chance. Look at them, y'all. These is all the police cameras that they got. You see all these street light cameras that they got them? They got them taking the whole trip downtown. They got them leaving Old Block. Look, license plate. They just captured their license plate. Man, these dudes was dumb. Look, another license plate. See, look, they got their whole route. Them dudes is done. That was an easy trial. That was an easy trial. Them boys is done. But yeah, man, we lost Duck 4 years ago today, man. Yesterday. 4 years ago yesterday, we lost FBG Duck, man, a legend. 4 years ago yesterday, man, we lost FBG Duck, man. Rest in peace, man. Everybody seen this video. Like I say, it's public. They released it after the trial. It shows them getting that call from TZ and O Block. All of them running up the stairs, getting dressed, hopping in cars and heading downtown. They got the whole thing on camera. These is traffic lights. They got the whole, 25-minute drive. Those dudes was cooked. They was cooked from the jump. Those dudes was cooked from the jump. Yo, what up, Ken from Boston? Like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Those dudes was cooked from the jump. They was cooked from the jump. Rest in peace, Duck, man. We lost Duck 4 years ago yesterday, man. Rest in peace, Duck, man. Rest in peace, Duck, man. Lost the legend, man. Rest in peace, Duck. Rest in peace, Duck. Them boys was thirsty to get him. They drove all that way from O Block all the way downtown. Rest in peace, Duck. Rest in peace, Duck. Rest in peace, Duck. We lost Duck 4 years ago yesterday, man. They just had a celebration in Chicago, man. 4 years ago yesterday, man, we lost Duck. It don't even seem like it's been 4 years. But if y'all think about it, the trial was pretty much, a little over a year ago. So they've been locked up for two years now? A little over 2 years, something like that? Probably a year or something. Because they just went to trial last year. You can't see that. We can't show that part. And look, you see that speeding off. Rest in peace, Duck, man. We lost a legend 4 years ago today. Hold on, let me read y'all their sentence dates. They got pushed back from September. They were supposed to actually get sentenced September of this year, but they pushed it back to January of next year. Pretty much. Funniest thing ever, the first person that's gonna be sentenced is THF Teasy, the guy that set this whole thing up. He getting sentenced January 14, 2025. Charles Ligon is gonna be sentenced the 15th. To Carlos Offer is gonna be sentenced the 16th. Christopher Thomas is scheduled to be sentenced the 21st. And last, Kenneth Roberts is scheduled to be sentenced January 23rd. And last but not least, man, the star of them all, man, Marcus Smart, a.k.a. Muwop, going to be sentenced January 28th. And that's sad, man, because I feel like Muwop was about to make it, man. Yo, what up, Sleepy? I felt like Muwop was about to make it, man. I keep it a buck with y'all. I felt like Muwop was about to be the next star from O Block, man. You know, I felt like he was about to be the next star from O Block. I keep it real with you, man. I thought he was going to be the next star from O Block. Dude had it, you know. Muwop had it. And he had the cosign from Dirt. You know, Muwop had it, you know. All he had to do was just stay down and stay patient, you know. That money might not have came right then and there, but eventually, bro, you was going to get it. Eventually, bro, you was going to get that money, you know. Some dudes can't wait. Some dudes want it now. Yeah, they go to O Block 6 right here. It would have been 7, including Zell Munna. But here go to O Block 6 right here. Threw their life away. About to get sentenced at the beginning of next year. The beginning of 2025. They about to get sentenced. The whole month of January, all 6 of these guys is getting sentenced, starting off with THF He gonna be the first one to get sentenced. All these boys just threw their life away. Threw their life away, man. Threw their life away. And I hope and pray it was worth it. I hope and pray it was worth it. I hope and pray it was worth it, man. All 6 of these guys is getting sentenced at the beginning of January. Muwop said he coming home, though. They say that they ain't got too much evidence on Muwop, but Muwop think he coming home. I hope and pray, man, you know, but I don't see it. Muwop say he coming home, though. He said he about to get he said he coming home. That's his latest message he put on IG. Muwop said he coming home. I don't see it. All 6 of these dudes is done. They done. They done. They done. I'll read y'all their sentencing date off again for the people that just tapping in. But yeah, they pushed their sentences back from they were supposed to get sentenced September of this year, but they pushed it back to January of next year. Start the first person that's gonna be sentenced, funniest thing ever, THF the guy who started this whole thing, because Duck was apparently messing with his baby moms years ago. Teasy gets sentenced January 14th. Charles Liggins, January 15th. To Carlos Offer, January 16th. Christopher Thomas, January 21st. Kenneth Roberts, January 23rd. And the star of the show, man, Muwop, is getting sentenced last, man, January 28th. They done, man. They threw their life away. They done. They done. You know, let's keep it a buck with you. They ain't getting. I don't see them. I don't see them getting nothing under probably 50, 60 years, man. I just don't see it if they don't get life. You know, that's a whole federal case. I think they gonna get life. Yeah, y'all long live Duck. Rest in peace, Duck. For the people that just tapping in, we just played the video. Like I say, this video is already public. I'm pretty sure everybody done seen it. But pretty much, man, the feds released the photo, the video, man, them pretty much traveling all the way from O Block, you know, all the way downtown. They got them on street cameras, everything. They got the whole thing. They had the whole thing on camera. Everybody already seen this video. Like I say, it's already public for anybody that want to see it. But yeah, they got them dudes. They got them dudes getting dressed, getting ready, running down the stairs, hopping in their cars and traveling all the way downtown and traveling back. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Yo, what up, Sleepy? Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. They got the whole thing. Like I say, this video already been out for over a year, you know. So like I say, this is all public info. Ain't nothing I'm saying or incriminating or anything. These guys already been sentenced. You know, they already been found guilty. They haven't been sentenced yet. But like I say, this video is out. It's a full video. They got the whole thing. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. They got the whole thing on video. I say, man, they threw their life away to go get Duck. They threw their life away to go get Duck. For real. That's real talk. They threw their life away to go get Duck. They threw their life away to go get Duck. They done. All them dudes is done. They done. They got the whole, they got the whole thing. They done. Everybody that's welcome into the chat. 4 years ago yesterday, we lost Chicago legend FBG Duck. They had a party to celebrate yesterday in Chicago. I know it might not seem like 4 years, but if y'all really think about it, we lost Duck 4 years ago. Those guys got found guilty O Block 6 a little over a year ago. They were supposed to get sentenced in September. They sentencing date got pushed back to the beginning of January. All 6 of them will be sentenced January 2025. I mean, January 2025, starting with THF Teasy. He going to be the first one to get sentenced. His sentence date is January 14th. So Teasy, funny as ever, the guy who started this whole thing, will be the first one to be sentenced in January. Ain't that funny, y'all? THF Teasy, who started the whole thing, is the first guy that's about to get sentenced. Ain't that funny and crazy? You see how karma worked? You see how karma worked? Teasy started this whole thing by dropping Duck low downtown because he was messing with your baby mom years prior. He gonna be the first one get sentenced. He gonna be the first one get sentenced. That's funny, man. Ain't that funny, y'all? THF Teasy, the one that dropped Duck low, is the first one that's getting sentenced in January. See how karma work, y'all? You see how karma work? He did all of that to get Duck out the way because he was messing with your baby moms years ago. Years ago, he was messing with your baby moms. Man, dude, funny. You mad because somebody was messing with your baby moms years ago. Not even still years ago. Dude was sick because Duck was messing with his baby moms years ago. Look at that. That's them walking up the stairs, getting ready. They done, man. They got they got everything. The feds had everything. They had the license plates off the car. You know, to Carlos tried to go get the car back. Man, they just was doing dumb stuff all the way around the board. Did a hit, took the car back to the dealership after Carlos' offer got exposed for doing fraud. His paperwork didn't come back on the loan on the car, so they asked him to return the car. This fool returned the car after they did the hit and then tried to get it back. I said, oh yeah, they dumb. They dumb. Look at them. Making they move. Making they move to go get them. Yes, oh, we just talk about, it's been 4 years since we lost Duck yesterday. They just had a celebration in Chicago. We lost Duck 4 years ago to yesterday. I know it don't seem like it's been 4 years, but it's been 4 years since we lost Duck. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. It's been 4 years since we lost Duck. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. It's been 4 years since we lost Duck. No, those dudes was they was cooked from the beginning. They had everything. They want to make it seem like Butter or Trench's News or any, bro. With all these video evidence, man, them dudes was done from the jump. I believe all Trench's News and Butter help was just create a Rico, but they was done from the jump. They was done from the jump, man. They had video surveillance from them getting ready in O Block, receiving the call, to driving 30 minutes to downtown, to driving 30 minutes back. They had everything. They was done from the jump. They was done from the jump. But for the people that just tapping in, they all gonna get sentenced in January 2025. They were supposed to get sentenced in September, but they pushed it back to January. The first person that gonna be sentenced is THF Teasy, January 14th. He gonna be the first one to get sentenced. The guy that started this whole thing, I just think that's so funny. The guy that started this whole thing is gonna be the first one to get sentenced. I just think that's karma. That's karma for you right there. THF Teasy, the one that dropped Duck low, started this whole thing, getting sentenced first, January 14th. Just made 5 other people throw their life away. If you had a problem with Duck, why couldn't Teasy just approach Duck? If you felt like he was messing with your baby moms, why you just ain't approach him and say something to him? Yeah, bro, if you feel like he disrespecting you, talking to your baby moms, Teasy, why you just ain't approach Duck? Why you had to call 5, 6 other people? If you got a problem with Duck for messing with your baby moms, why you just ain't walk up on Duck and swing on him or do whatever? Man, Los was scary. I mean, not Los. THF Teasy was scary from the jump. If you felt like this man was disrespecting you and sleeping or doing whatever to your baby moms, bro, you could have walked across that street, bro, and did what you was gonna do, bro. You did not have to call no 5, 6 other people, bro, to handle your work. And them 5, 6 people ran and jumped in them cars, and look, then threw their life away because Teasy a punk, because Teasy scared, because Teasy scared, he can't fight. Teasy was a straight punk, man. If he seen Duck shopping at that store, he ain't had to drop a call. And they say that he had his strap on him. So you see a dude that you got a problem with, and you got your strap on you, but you got to call 5, 6 other people, you soft, bro. You soft. I don't know why O Block 6 threw their life away, man, for Teasy. Well, they wanted Duck too. But I don't know why they followed them up. I don't know why they followed that man Teasy up. Look, they just having a regular day in O Block before they received that call. A regular day in O Block. Just a regular day in O Block before they received that call. Teasy a punk. Teasy a punk and a coward. How do you see a dude that was messing with your baby moms that you got a problem with and you got a strap on you, but you got to call 5, 6 other people? Man, Teasy's a chump. He's a straight punk. Teasy had a blick on him and all. And you call for help, and the dude that you say was messing with your baby moms is literally right across the street. Man. Teasy's a punk. Teasy's a punk, a chump, a buster, all of that. You see, he got whooped on in federal holding. You see they whooped on him in federal holding. Man, that dude's a punk. That's a definition of a mark and a buster. A definition of a straight buster. How you got your strap on you and you see the dude you got a problem with and you got to drop a call to O Block to get 5, 6 other dudes. It took 7 dudes to take down Duck. 7 dudes when you the one that had a problem with him. Well, I ain't going to say that because O Block had a problem with him too. You know, let me recorrect that. But you seen him. You seen him, Teasy. You seen that man shopping, lacking, and you could have walked over there and did what you did, but you called 7 other people to come help you. And they came downtown and look, they all done threw their life away. They all threw their life away because Teasy a punk. Man, when I'd have got that call, I'd have been like, well, why you still on the phone? Go do something. Soon as Teasy would have called, oh, I seen such and such down there. But that's because he lied and said that he ain't have his strap on him. They about to jump him. Teasy lied and told them dudes so much stuff. I ain't got my strap on me. Duck and them trying to jump me. It's 10 of them down there. Man, they pulled up. It was Duck and a woman. They pulled up downtown. It was Duck and a woman. That man told them dudes from O Block, it's 10 dudes trying to jump on him. And he ain't got his strap on him. Meanwhile, dude had his strap on him, and it was 2 people. It was Duck and a female. Dude's a straight coward. He's a coward, man. All of this is already public information. They already got found guilty. They just waiting to be sentenced. So anything that I'm saying is already in the transcript. So nothing I'm saying is snitching. Teasy is a straight coward, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. He's a coward, man. He's a coward. He's a coward. How do you got to call 7 other people? He had to call 7 people to help him with Duck. Teasy had to call 7 people, and you got your strap on you, and it's only Duck and the female. It's only Duck and the female, and you got your strap on you, and Teasy had to call 7 other people. It took 7 people to take Duck down. 7 people. That's including the drivers and all. Took 7 people to take Duck down. 7 people. 7 people to take Duck down, and Teasy could have did it himself. Teasy could have did it himself. That lets you know, man, dudes can't stand on their own in the streets. That lets you know, man, a lot of dudes can't stand on their own in the street. That man Teasy had his strap on him, seen Duck lacking with a female, and that man called for help. That lets you know, man, Teasy was scary. He was scared. Teasy was scared, man. He was scared. He was scared of Duck. Come on, man. Look at that. He done got all, man, look at him. They running down the stairs, running to go get Duck. Running to go get Duck. Teasy a coward, man. Over a female. Duck lost his life over a female that he was messing with years prior. Y'all see how shiesty these dudes is over a female. And then Teasy dumb sell text to baby moms the same day Duck passed away. Sent her a laughing emoji. They had that in the transcript. Teasy was dumb, man. Straight dumb. That man deserved whatever time he get, bro. That man's a buster, a coward, a chump, a wussy, whatever you want to call it. A mark, whatever. He's a straight clown, Teasy. You had your strap on you. Duck and a female was waiting to get into a store, and you could have walked over there, approached Duck, said whatever you want to say to Duck, did whatever you want to do. You waited in a store across the street and called somebody else and said that, yo, they got me outnumbered. It's 10 of them. Oh, I ain't got my strap neither. Y'all, quick, hurry up, come down here. They like, who? Duck, the rapper dude. Duck, the rapper dude. You could tell whoever he was talking to didn't even know who Duck was. The rapper dude, Duck, the rapper dude. You got such and such number? You got the dang number? You got such and such number? Man, dude's a straight coward. A coward. And they should have never followed Teasy up. Look at that car rolling out of there. They should have never followed Teasy up. The old seven, think about this, right? How y'all gonna run to the aid of somebody, even though they want to Duck too? How y'all gonna run to go help somebody that can't help theyself? Ain't that the rules in the streets? If you can't stand on your own, we ain't helping you. Y'all just threw y'all life away to go help Teasy, and that man wasn't even in trouble. He was shopping himself. Teasy wasn't in trouble. He just seen Duck on some hating stuff because he did what he did to his baby moms, and he dropped that low. That's all it was about. Duck wasn't no threat. Duck wasn't harming nobody. Nothing. He did make songs and he did make songs. Duck did do a lot, so I can't say he innocent. But today he was just shopping for his kids on this day. 4 years ago yesterday, he was just shopping for his kids for his party. Despite him making songs and doing all of that, that day he didn't do anything wrong. You get what I'm saying? Teasy just so happened to see somebody that was doing, you know what I'm saying, to his baby mom years ago, and that man dropped Duck low. And it was Duck and a female across the street, and Teasy was sitting there watching Duck from the window with a strap on him, and he could have walked over there and did whatever he was going to do to Duck. Rest in peace, Duck, man. That man, Teasy, could have walked across that street, man, and did whatever he was going to do. He could have did whatever he was going to do to Duck. That lets you know, man, dudes cannot stand on their own. That man had to call O-Block. O-Block. Bang, bang. O-Block. That man had to call O-Block. For one person and a female, you had to call 6, 7 people. 6, 7 people for a guy and a female, and you got your strap on you? Teasy's a buster. He a chump. Y'all see, soon as he got locked up, they beat him up in jail. Y'all see, when he was in federal holding, they whooped on him in jail. Dude's a chump. He's a chump. He's a chump. I let you know he can't stand on his own. He had to call O-Block for help for a Duck and a female, and you got your strap on you, and it's you and your mans. It's you and your mans, and it's Duck and a female, and you got your strap on you. Well, we don't know if his homie had his strap on him, but Sleepy, man, that's just cowards. That's coward. We lost Duck because dude is a coward. A coward. Then I can see if he still was messing with your baby moms. You mad about something years ago, like years ago, bro. Come on, man. Dude had hatred and animosity towards Duck. It probably ain't had nothing to do with his baby moms. Dude just probably didn't like Duck no more. Come on, man. You mad about something years ago? You ain't lose no money, no nothing. No, none of your homies, none of that. He just was tearing your baby moms up, putting her in a full Nelson, putting her in a pretzel. Dudes is crazy, man. Dudes is crazy. I guarantee you, if O-Block knew that the whole situation, I could guarantee you they wouldn't have went down there to try to save that man. Guarantee you. If O-Block would have knew the whole situation, I guarantee you they wouldn't have went down there to try to save that man. Guarantee you they wouldn't have went down there to try to save that man. Y'all had to skip the one part. But yeah, Teasy's a coward. Coward. That's the definition of a coward, man. You feel me? That's the definition of a coward right there, man. You got your joint on you and you with your mans, and it's just Duck and the female, and you had to call for 7 more people to come help you. And that's including the drivers too. Because everybody keep forgetting about Zell. You know, Zell would have made 7. Come on, man. Threw y'all life away for Teasy. For Teasy. Because he ain't his feelings, because his baby moms got put in the Fort Nelson years ago. Wasn't even like Duck was still messing with her. That was years prior. Come on, man. Dude just didn't like. Dude had some serious animosity against Duck, and he talked them people into throwing their life away. Come on, man. You had your whole strap on you, bro. You could have did whatever, bro. You had your whole strap on you, bro. You could have walked across the street and let that thing sing like Mariah Carey, bro. No, bro. You want to get everybody else involved. You wanted to get everybody else involved. Because you was a buster. Teasy was a buster. A straight up buster. How you see your man that you don't like and you call everybody else to come help you. And them dudes ran down there thirsty to get Duck, man, and threw their life away. Because Duck a big fish, you know. Duck done made some disrespectful songs. You know, he done disrespected a lot of O-Block legends. T-Roy, King Von, Keita, Sherrod, you know, the list goes on. HK, you know, the list goes on. You know, the list goes on to how many people ducked in this. So, of course, when they find out Duck downtown, what made you think they wasn't going to jump on the limb? And as reportedly, it was a nice ransom on Duck Head, you know, sponsored by King Von, allegedly. That's what they told the feds. Von had 100,000 on him. That's allegedly what the feds said that somebody told them. So, like I say, man, those 6 guys, 7, you know, if you think about it, 100,000, y'all probably got about what? 12, 13,000 a piece, if that. Y'all probably got about like 11,000 a piece. Yeah, 7 people times 100, so they probably got like 12, 13, probably 12, 13,000 in a chain. Was it worth it? Look at them. They running through O-Block. After they done, they running through O-Block to put them bangers up. You know where they running to. You know they running to put them bangers up. You already know. You already know. Look at them. Running through O-Block. They putting them bangers up. Look at them. Oh, yeah, they putting them bangers up. Look at them, all on camera. Look, walking right back out. You can tell they put them bangers up. You can tell they put them bangers up. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. 4 years ago yesterday, man, we lost a Chicago legend, FBG Duck, man. Rest in peace to Duck, man. We lost a legend, man, at the hands of nothing, man. Because somebody couldn't take their baby moms getting put in the Fort Nelson years ago. But for the people that just checking in, I'm going to read y'all off their sentencing date. Their sentence got pushed back from September. They were supposed to get sentenced September of this year. It got pushed back to January of next year. I'm going to read y'all off their sentences. And the funniest thing ever, the first person getting sentenced January 14th is no other than THF Teasy, the guy that started this whole thing, that called O-Block and lied and said, oh, 10 people jumping on me. Duck down here. They duck down here. They jumping on me. I ain't got my strap on me. They come down there as Duck and a female. Straight coward. But the coward himself, THF Teasy, a.k.a. Ralph Turpin, will be the first one getting sentenced on January 14th. Then it's going to be Charles Liggins on the 15th. To Carlos Offord on the 16th. Christopher Thomas on the 21st. Kenneth Robertson on the 23rd. And the star of the show, that should have never been in that car, Marcus Smart, a.k.a. Muwop, will be sentenced January 28th. He will be the last one. The star of the show, the one that Lil Dirt was trying to sign. Dirt was about to sign Muwop. That's crazy. That man was on tour with Muwop. I mean, he was on tour with Dirt. They snatched him off a Dirt tour. They snatched him off his private jet. They was on tour. Come on, man. Smirk put this man on tour. No, Smirk was about to sign Muwop. All he had to do, man, was stay out the way. But it was too late at that point. When he was hanging with Smirk, Vaughn was already gone. At that point, it was already too late. You know, the icing already been on the cake. You know? But like I say, man, those 7 guys threw their life away, man. They threw their life away for Teezy. Teezy dropped that call on that scary junk. It's 10 people down here. It's 10 people down here. Meanwhile, I was just Duck and a woman. Duck and a female. Man, dude is straight coward, a buster. He a buster to me. I care less what you say. He a buster. He a buster like them Cali dudes say. He a straight buster. Yeah, I'm using Cali term today. He a straight buster, a mark. 6 people threw their life away. 7 if you want to count Zell. 7 if you want to count Zell. About to get life in prison probably. I know that if they ain't getting life in prison, they about to get some jersey numbers. I ain't talking about no quarterback or no wide receiver. They about to get some O-line, some defensive numbers. They about to get some O-line jersey numbers, man. They done. Soon as January come, these dudes is done. Soon as January come, all these guys right here is done. Starting off with the star of the show. Starting off with the star of the show. He gonna be the first one to get sentenced. THF Teezy. Look at him. Right in the middle. THF Teezy, the scary one. Seen Duck and had to call for help. He wasn't smashing the rest of their baby moms. He was hitting your baby mom. Why you had to call 7 other people for somebody that was hitting your baby mom? Look at the dude in the middle. THF Teezy. The whole thing started behind this guy right here. THF Teezy. Ain't that crazy over a female that he wasn't even messing with? Neither one of y'all was messing with the girl no more. Crazy, man. Man got Duck took out of here, man, because he was hitting his baby moms years ago. If that ain't hatred or envy, I don't know what it is, bro. And dude went still hitting her. You talk about something that was years ago, bro. You still holding that envy? You must have really felt some type of way then. He must have really hurt your heart with that. Then he's so dumb. Then the baby moms came to the trial and testified and said, yeah, I had a relationship with Duck. And yeah, the same day Duck passed away, he texted me a laughing emoji. Teezy was dumb. You text your baby moms a laughing emoji the same day Duck passed away, bro. He was dumb. Teezy was dumb. Now look, dummy, you about to be the first one to get sentenced January 14th, dummy. Now, dummy. Dummy. And the rest of the 6, the other 5 is why would y'all follow Teezy up? But that let you know how bad they wanted Duck. They did that. They did that to Duck, man, around $1 million condos and $1 million businesses. Is y'all crazy? All they had to do was probably follow Duck back to a bad area and do what they was gonna do. They probably wouldn't even would have cared. If they wouldn't have did that downtown to Duck, they probably wouldn't even would have cared. Come on, man. Y'all doing that downtown. You got the Trump building down there. You got all that. Oh, you talk about real money. Y'all doing stuff by the Trump building? Oh, yeah. Nah, you can't do that. Y'all doing that junk by $1 million, $100 million skyscrapers. What y'all thought? How y'all thought they was going to react to y'all? Then the sad part about it, let's keep it a buck. If anybody go watch that video, how long they left Duck on the ground, man. Like, bro, Duck was on the ground for like, what, about 10, 15 minutes. The whole time I'm watching the video, I'm like, dog, ain't nobody gonna help this man get him in the car or nothing? Like, they just literally just sat there and just watched that man lay on the ground, man. That was the sad part about it, man. Police, none of that. They ain't try to do nothing. They just was sitting there just watching them. Long live Duck, man. Long live Duck. Like I said, yesterday marked the 4-year, well, I don't really want to say anniversary, but pretty much 4 years ago, yesterday, we lost Chicago legend FBG Duck. They had a party in Chicago, all of his family. Like I say, his mom's is trying to get this album put out. Hey, get in the cage, Cookie. His mom's is trying to get this album put out, but at the end of the day, man, it's kind of hard. Get in the cage, Cookie. Like I say, his mom's is trying to get this album pushed out, but like I say, right now, by him still being signed to Sony, it's kind of hard for her to get that album out, but she definitely is trying to get this album out. But for the people that just tapping in, like I say, they pushed back the trial dates for the 6 people that was involved in the Duck thing. They were supposed to get sentenced in September. They pushed it all the way back to January. So the first person that's gonna get sentenced, funniest thing ever, is THF Teasy. The guy that started this whole thing, he gonna be the first one to get sentenced January 14th. And the last one is gonna be Muwop on January 28th. The one that had the most potential out of all of these guys. He gonna get sentenced to 28th. But Muwop say he coming home, you know. He keeps putting messages out on the internet that he coming home. You know, it is true that they don't got that much evidence on Muwop, so you never know. You know, it's a good chance he might be able to come home. He might be able to come home. You never know. Dude might be able to come home. But it go to 6 people right here. I'm pretty sure everybody already know. They go to 6 people right here. They got found guilty. 7 if you count Zell Money, but rest in peace, Zell Money, not here with us no more. But 7 people if you count Zell Money. They threw their life away for Teasy, man. They threw their life away for somebody that can't stand on their own. Teasy can't stand on his own. How you got your joint on you and Duck and the females across the street and it's you and your mans and y'all don't do nothing. Y'all got to place a call and call 5, 6 other people, 6, 7 other people. Teasy a coward, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Teasy a coward. He a straight coward, man. A straight coward. You got to call 6 other people for somebody that's across the street and you got your strap on you. And he the one, he wasn't hitting their baby moms, he was hitting your baby moms. That man ain't do nothing. That man hid in a designer store across the street, hid in a designer store and called for help. That man hid in a designer store and called for help. Hid in a designer store and called for help. Man, that man's a coward. That man's a coward. Straight coward. That man's a coward. That ain't the scariest junk ever. I just don't know, man. You got 6 other people, 6, 7 other people involved, and you seen Duck. You seen him. You spot him. You the one spotted him. Why you ain't go get him? Because you was scared. He was scared of Duck. He was scared. He was scared of Duck. Teasy was scared of Duck. Teasy was scared of Duck. That's why he placed that call. Look, them guys were just chilling in O Block. Look, just chilling in O Block. Regular day in the rack. They just chilling in the O. Chilling, minding their business, probably doing whatever they doing until they got that call. Minding their business. Look at them dudes just minding their business. Minding their business till they got that call. As soon as they got that call, it was time to go do construction. As soon as they got that call, it was time to go do construction. Man, I'm trying to tell you, man. Them dudes are just chilling in the O. Just chilling. Regular day in the rack, man. Just chilling till they got that call, man. They let Teasy put a battery in their back, man, and throw their life away, man. They let Teasy tell them Duck low, man, and that put a battery in those dudes' back, man. They let TZ put a battery in their back. Them dudes was chilling in the O. Regular day in the O. They say Zell Money was asleep in the car. Regular day in the O. That's the only reason why they say you don't see Zell Money on the video. They say because he was already in the Chrysler sleep. Regular day in the O till they got that car. Look at them about to spin and bend. It's over with. Got that car, man. Dang. Them dudes threw their life away. Got that car, man. Got that car, man. Got that car, man, and they was thirsty, man. They got that car, man, and they was thirsty. Regular day in the O, man, till they got that car, man. That's the crazy part about it, man. That's why, man, TZ, I feel like, bro, should get the most time out of everybody. Because if TZ would have never placed that car, Duck would still be here. He'd have been shopping for his kids. And these dudes would have been in O Block doing whatever they was doing before they got that car. That's why I feel like TZ should get the most time. Honestly with you. I feel like TZ should get the most time. For real. I feel like TZ should get the most time. Because here it is. Look. You know, well, this is them after they got the car, but if y'all pay attention, it was a regular day on O Block before they got that car. Duck would have been downtown minding his business, shopping for his kid. If that had never happened to Duck, he'd have went to that birthday party and been chilling with his family. You feel me? Because it's reportedly that they was waiting on him to play cards and have a birthday party. So if TZ wouldn't have did that, Duck would have made it to his kids and celebrated. And O Block 6 would have been in O Block doing whatever it was they was doing before they got that call. Whatever it was they was doing. Zell would have still been asleep in the Chrysler. Well, I don't know, whatever those other guys was doing, they just said Zell was asleep. That's why I said that. They said that during the trial. That's why you don't see him now on camera. They say he was already in the 300 sleep. Look at that. Them dudes, man. Them dudes thirsty to get dude. Thirsty to get dude. Following TZ up. Oh, it's 10 people down here. Oh, it's 10 people down here. It's 10 people down here. Man, they rushed to get down there. It was 2 people. It was 2 people. It was Duck and a female. That man TZ said it was 10 people. Where was 10 people at? You just was scared, bruh. You know, if you'd have went across the street and approached Duck, 9 times out of 10, Duck would have blew you back to that, he'd have blew you back to that store, that designer store you was in. That's why TZ ain't approached Duck. Soon as he'd approached Duck and Duck would have knew who his face was, Duck probably would have blew him. Duck probably would have tore him up. That's probably why he was scared to approach Duck, because he probably thought Duck was going to know his face. And Duck probably didn't even know the dude. He probably didn't even know the guy's face. Because I'm pretty sure if Duck would have seen him and he would have known who he was, come on, they said he literally walked past Duck. They say Duck seen him, but he didn't know who he was. So obviously Duck didn't know who this guy was. Come on, man. If Duck would have knew who THF-TZ was and he seen him walk past me, do y'all think for a second Duck wouldn't have did what he would have did? Y'all crazy. But I feel like TZ should get the most time, man. I'm going to keep it a buck with y'all. I feel like TZ should get the most time because, dude, you are the whole responsible person for this whole thing. Duck would have been shopping for his kids. O Block would have been in the O. You get me? I feel like, man, that man THF-TZ should get the most time, man. I feel like that guy should get the most time, man, because the fact that you are responsible for somebody losing their life and because they was messing with your baby moms years ago, like you still mad about something that was years ago? Yeah, 4 years already. That's crazy, man. Time flies. If you think about it, they just was in trial, what, like a little over a year ago? So they've been found guilty for about almost a year now. A little over a year, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, man. That dude's a buster, dog. Keeping it real with you, man. Dude's a buster. Teasy is a buster, man, for real. That man could have did what he was gonna do to Duck by himself. That man ain't had to call for no help. He was scared of Duck. That man was scared of Duck. Let's keep it a buck with y'all. Everybody know, man, Teasy was scared of Duck. That's what it was about. That's what it was about. Look at that. They got license plates and all. This the whole trip downtown. They got license plates and all. License plates and all. Those dudes are done. They follow Teasy up, man. Trying to go get that big fish to get that reward, get that bag. You know, they say it's 100 on Duck, this, and this. Everybody keep crashing out for 100,000. Ain't that funny? They said it was 100 on Duck head. They said it was 100 on Fulio head. Everybody crashing out for 100,000, huh? Ain't that crazy, y'all? They said it was 100 on Duck head, and they say allegedly it was 100 on Fulio head too. These dudes crashing out for 100 ball. And then they splitting it with 5, 6 people. Come on, man. Y'all ain't getting no real money. They ain't getting no real money. Then they say, you know, Zell Munna had a panic attack off popping the wrong things, had a panic attack, and they say he went to the hospital and told so much crucial information. I don't know if it's true or not, but they say that Zell Munna had a episode off of some fake, you know what, you know, and pretty much, man, they say he went to the hospital, man, and tweaked out and gave them a whole bunch of information. Like I say, we don't know if it's true or not, because like I say, Zell ain't here, and they really didn't talk about that part in the trial. They didn't talk about that part in the trial. So at the end of the day, it could be a rumor or it could be true. You know, but that's the rumor that they say that's why Zell Munna did that to himself, because allegedly he had, you know, went to the hospital off having a bad episode off, you know, popping some of them fake, you know what's, and pretty much they say that this dude had a full confession. But like I say, they didn't bring that part up in the trial, so I don't know how true it is, but that's rumor on the streets, the reason why. You know, they said it didn't have nothing to do with his baby moms or nothing like that, but that's the rumor that's on the streets. They say it's a good kept secret in O Block. They say O Block know the real reason, but I guess, you know, because he's so well respected, his family, that, you know, his family so well respected in O Block that's probably why that they just leave it alone. Because you got to think he come from the cousins of T. Roy, HK, and all of them, Slutty. Them dudes is legends in O Block. So I think that O Block might know the truth, the real reason why. But I think out of respect for his family, they going to just leave it alone probably. Because like I say, you know, he definitely is a respectable person. You know, whether people want to admit it or not, his family name and O Block is respected. You got to think you got T. Roy, you got HK, you got Slutty. You know, so like I say, them dudes is respected in O Block. But yeah, man, them dudes threw their life away for Teasy. They threw their life away for Teasy. That's just my personal opinion. They threw their life away for Teasy, Duck, whatever the case may be, man. They threw their life away. They threw their life away. You know, those dudes threw their life away for this hit. It just was too sloppy. It's too sloppy. Y'all did it downtown. And look at all them. It looked like a nice neighborhood they did that in. Look, running red lights, all of that. Yeah, they was done. Yeah, they was done. They was done from the jump, my personal opinion. I think whether somebody would have snitched or not, I think they was gone anyway. I think they was done anyway. That's just my personal opinion. I think if somebody would have snitched or not, I think they was done anyway. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. But yeah, yesterday marked the 4 year. 4 years ago yesterday, FBG Duck passed away. They just had a big party in Chicago. All his family and friends. Like I say, man, whether people want to admit it or not, he might not have made it as far in the music industry as Duck and Vaughn, but that man played a real big role in the drill scene in Chicago. You know, you can't speak about drill rap and not mention FBG Duck. That's just honest. You can't mention Chicago music and not mention FBG Duck. You know, he was one of the original ones. And here go the crazy part about this whole thing. They said that the police followed them back to O Block. Y'all see that police officer just pull in behind them? Hold on, let me rewind it. That was the funny part when I heard that in the trial. They said that the police followed them back to O Block. All the way from downtown, the police followed them back to O Block. When I heard that, I said, and they didn't pull them over or nothing. Watch this. You about to see the police pull in behind them. They said that in court that the police followed them all the way from downtown. Yeah, they were straight crash dummies. Yo, what up, Doc Lee? What up, bro? Nothing. Yesterday marked the 4 years since Duck passed away. They had a big party celebrating Duck yesterday. Look, hold on, y'all. Y'all about to see the police pull in with them. They said that the police followed them all the way from downtown. They said that the police followed them all the way from downtown. Look, as y'all can see, the police about to pull right in. They said the police, you see how quick they hopped out the car? They said the police followed them from downtown. Ain't that crazy? Yeah, it's been 4 years already. Crazy part about it, when I said that, I said it's been 4 years. Think about it, y'all. They've been in trial since they just got sentenced like a little over a year ago. So yeah, it's been 4 years. It's definitely been 4 years, y'all. But they had the whole thing. But the funniest thing ever is they said in trial that they followed them back to O Block. They said the police followed them back to O Block. That's the craziest thing. Actually, Duck Mama said that they escorted them back to O Block. She said they followed them the whole time back to O Block. And watch, as soon as they pull in the O Block, watch, you're going to see them pull right in behind them. They say the police followed them all the way from downtown back to O Block. Yeah, they was done from the jump. And why would they go back to O Block? Wasn't that just dumb? Like, why would they literally go right back to O Block? Like, they should have went somewhere else. Like, that was just dumb for them to... Hold on, watch. Y'all about to see. Y'all about to see. Y'all see the 300 Chrysler pull in? You see the police behind them? They said the police followed them all the way back from downtown. Watch how quick they hopped out the car, y'all. When the police followed behind them, y'all. Look how quick they hopped out the car. Y'all see? They say the police followed them all the way back to O Block. Ain't that crazy, y'all? That was their biggest mistake, man. Why did they go back to O Block? Well, they was already hit off the cars. They was already hit off the cars because if y'all was here earlier in this video, y'all seen they already had the license plates off the car. So they was done anyway. Like, they messed up when they used them vehicles and they messed up when they went back to O Block. If they wouldn't have used those vehicles, it would have never got traced back to them. They used their own personal vehicles. That's how bad they wanted to get Duck. They used their own personal vehicles to get Duck. Y'all, I just restarted it back over for the people that just checking in. But yeah, for the people just checking in, yesterday marked the 4 years of yesterday since we lost FBG Duck. Like I say, the 6 people, they sentences got pushed back from September to January. The first person that's gonna be sentenced is gonna be THF Teasy, the one who started it all. He's supposed to be sentenced January 14th. And then the last person gonna be sentenced is the star of this show that had the most potential, Muwop. He's gonna be the last one get sentenced January 28th. but all of their sentences got pushed back from September to January of next year. So they still in federal holding pretty much. A regular day in O Block till they got that call. Regular day on O Block. That's why I say Teasy should get the most time, man. Teasy should get the most time, man, because it was a regular day on O Block before that dude called. A regular day. They was just kicking and chilling it. Regular day on O Block till Teasy called. Regular day on O Block, man. That man should get the most time, man. I'm telling you. Man, like, oh, it's 10 people. There's 10 people trying to jump on me. And his Duck and his girlfriend. That man's a coward, man. A straight coward. He's a straight coward. Straight coward. I keep it a buck with y'all. Dude's a straight coward, Teasy. He's a straight coward. Straight coward. They just chilling in O Block till they got that call, man. And that's the crazy part about it is that Teasy, if you had a problem with Duck and you had your strap on you and it was you and your mans, why didn't you just walk across the street and approach Duck and do what you was gonna do or say what you was gonna say? Because I think Teasy had an idea if Duck would have seen or noticed who he was, Duck probably would have went with his move first. That's why I think Teasy was scared. And I think Teasy didn't want to get his hands dirty. That's why he called O Block. Because he knew O Block didn't like Duck, and he knew that he could get them to come down there. Teasy knew why he called O Block, because he knew O Block, they Duck #1 on their list. You know, why wouldn't they want Duck? He done did so many people from their hoods and all of that. Come on, man. That man called O Block for a reason. That man, he purposely called all them people to get in touch with somebody from O Block for a reason. For a reason. Like, comment, subscribe to the channel. That man called O Block for a reason, man. That man ain't want to get his hands dirty. Teasy was scared. Teasy never wanted to get his hands dirty. He was scared. He ain't never want to get his hands dirty. He was scared. That's why he called O Block. You right about that, Sleepy. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. But yeah, man, it's over with. It's over with. It's over with, man. It's over with, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's over with. No, they get sentenced in January. They threw their life away. They want to Duck that bad. They couldn't wait till that man got anywhere from downtown. That'd have been the smartest thing to do. If they were smart, they'd have waited till he got back to their side of the town. Come on, man. They wouldn't have cared what happened to Duck if it wouldn't have been downtown. They wouldn't have cared. They wouldn't have cared about what happened to Duck if it wouldn't have been downtown. They would have cared what happened to Duck if it wouldn't have been downtown. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. That's them getting ready in O Block after receiving that call. They got that call and man, changed their wardrobe so quick, you'd have thought they was Superman. They changed their wardrobe so quick, man, you'd have thought they ran into a phone booth real quick. Muwop and them wasn't playing when they got that call. When Muwop and them got that call, they wasn't playing. When Muwop and them got that call, they was not playing. They was not playing when they got that call. But for the people that just tapping in, 4 years ago yesterday, Mark, since Duck passed away, it's been 4 years ago yesterday. They just had a big party in Chicago to celebrate his legacy. His family, friends, and moms just had a party yesterday. That's what I feel like. Those are the two things that these old block dudes messed up. When they used their personal car and when they went right back to old block after the hit. Those were the two things that they messed up on. Look, license plate number. That was dumb. These dudes using their own personal vehicles. That lets you know how bad they wanted somebody. Yeah, this is FBG Duck. They pretty much just had a party to celebrate he died 4 years ago of yesterday. They just had a big party to celebrate his legacy. Rest in peace, Duck. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Y'all join the membership, become part of the family. Y'all become a mod. Y'all join the family membership. Yeah, they threw their life away for TZ. Threw their life away for TZ. They got everything on camera. Everything. It wasn't no. Listen, let me keep it a buck with you. It wasn't no beating that from the jump for them dudes. It wasn't no beating that. They was never gonna beat that. They was never gonna beat that. Them dudes was hit from the jump. They was never gonna win that. They messed up when they used their personal vehicles and when they went back to O Block. That was two of their biggest mistakes that they made. They should have never did those two things. They should have never used their personal vehicles, and they should have never went back to O Block. They messed up when they did that. They should have never did that. They should have never used their personal vehicles, but that's how thirsty they was to get Duck. They ain't want to waste no time. They hopped in some cars that was registered to them to go do a hit. How slow is you? Like, they used their own cars and went back to the same spot, and they was dumb. They had them from the jump. They had them from the jump. And 7 people, if you count Zell Munna. Zell Munna would have been the 7th person getting charged. And it all started, right? It all started because of this guy right here, THF Teasy, the one in the middle between Muwop, the one right next to Muwop. This guy right here. It all started because FBG Duck had relations with his baby moms years ago, and when he seen Duck shopping downtown, he pretty much made a way to call those dudes in O Block to tell them. The man lied and said Duck and 10 people was trying to jump on him. This guy right here talking about Duck and 10 people was trying to jump on him. And soon as they got down there, it was only Duck and the girl. Man, that man lied the whole time. That man wanted to get Duck out the way, man, without having to get his hands dirty. And he knew Duck was #1 on O Block list. He knew that. He knew that for a fact. He knew Duck was #1 on O Block list. That's the only reason why TZ called O Block, because he ain't want to get his own hands dirty. He ain't want to put his own work in. That man manipulated O Block and them to come do a job for him. That's all he did, because he knew. The guy right there in the middle, he knew. He already knew. He knew if he called O Block, they was going to get it done. Man, come on, Duck #1 on O Block list. He #1. #1 on their list. That's the only reason why, man, he called O Block. But he had his strap on him himself. Like, and you say he was messing with your baby moms, why you ain't go across the street and do it? Why you had to call 6, 7 more people to come help you? Dude's a coward. And it's the same guy that like 4 or 5 months ago just got dragged in jail. Feet and paws put on him in jail. Yeah, bro, because you done just set up one of the biggest GD rappers. Dude just got beat up. Like 3, 4 months ago, this dude just got beat up in federal county jail, whatever, federal holding. Till they get sentenced. Come on, man, you just set up the biggest GD. Man, you know it's gonna be a lot of GDs that's gonna whoop on you where you going. Come on, man. This man just got feet and paws put on him like 3, 4 months ago. Hold on, let me show y'all. Like 3, 4 months ago, the guy that dropped Duck Low just got feet and paws put on him like at least about 4 or 5 months ago. Real stuff. This guy just got feet and paws put on him like at least about 4 or 5 months ago. Could be a little bit more. That's what you get for setting up the biggest GD rapper. Come on, man. It's GDs in every city you go to. Every prison you go to, every county jail, every city, every state, it's going to be a GD person there. All these dudes just made themselves targets. I hope they know that. I hope they know that. Because anywhere y'all go in the federal prison, anywhere y'all go in the United States, it's going to be gangster disciples there. It's going to be GDs there. So all of y'all just made yourself a target for the GDs for real now. Come on, man. Everywhere you go in the prison, it's going to be a GD car. Everywhere you go in prison, it's going to be a GD car. Trying to tell you, everywhere they go, it's going to be a GD car. I'm trying to tell you. Everywhere they go. It ain't going to be a prison they ain't going to touch down where there ain't going to be no GDs there. I hope them dudes can really handle it. We talking about pretty much the rest of your life in prison. Man, a lot of these dudes going to get whooped on. Muwop, man, disappointment, man. Muwop right here, a disappointment, man. You was on tour with Lil Durk, man. This man's a disappointment, man. That man was on tour with Lil Durk. Only people out of Chicago ever got on probably Lil Durk tour was probably G Herbo, and Vaughn. That man brought this man on tour, actually paying him. They going city to city. He on tour with Durk. Just threw your life away. Muwop had the most potential out of all of these guys to make it, man. Vaughn was co-signing them, all of that. Well, Vaughn also, played a part of him crashing out. But, Muwop had so much potential, man, and I feel like he just threw it away, man. He threw it away. He keeps saying he about to come home. I don't really see it. Maybe years down the line, he might could win an appeal because there's not really that much evidence really against Muwop. And the video, if anybody go watch the video, it's still not clear as day. They faces on that video. You could watch the video 10, 20 times and you can't identify nobody from the downtown when it actually happened to him. You can't identify none of them. So with that being said, Muwop probably do got a chance to come home, But I don't think it's going to be within his first couple years. I think he's going to be sitting for a long time before he get that appeal. I don't think he about to get no appeal within no year and a half in. I just don't think it, They might hear the case out, but I don't think he going to win no appeal within no year and a half into your sentence. No. But, you could put Carlos Offer there because of his car. You could put him there because he on video in the shopping center. But a lot of these other guys, you really can't pinpoint them there. And none of them told. Let's keep it a buck. None of these 6 dudes cooperated. As much as they call them crash out dummies, none of them cooperated. So you could put Teasy there, because of course he on camera shopping in the store across the street from Duck. You could put Los there because it's his car. You could put the other guy there because of his car. I think it was Kenny Roberts. I think that was his car. the other, the Chrysler. The Chrysler, I believe, and this was the Ford. So you could put those two guys there. Everybody else, how can you prove it was them? I don't want to say the real thing, but you see CM, y'all know his real name is. Y'all see CM, y'all see him on the stairs on his phone. Y'all don't see him doing nothing crazy. C thing, you don't really see him too much. You see him running at the end. You know, at the end of the like toward when they made it back to O Block, you see him running through O Block. But a lot of these guys, man, you can't really pinpoint them or put them on the scene. You know, only bad thing is once again, this guy right here, his baby moms that returned the vehicle. She gave a statement saying that Los was in the car, Muwop, and I forgot who the other guy. But other than that, it's not really too much pointing at Muwop, to be honest with you. But I just don't think you're going to get it in no year and a half, dog. I think it's going to take you at least, but you're going to have to at least sit down for about 10 or 20 years, man, before you think that you're going to get an appeal like that. You know, I don't see it. You know, I just don't see it. But Muwop say he coming home. But at the end of the day, they going to a level 5 yard. You know, they about to be around lifers. You know, they about to be around people that's 6'4", 6'5", work out 7, 8 times a day, lift 300-400 pounds, you know, been locked up the last 30, 40 years, ain't seen no woman, ain't touched a woman. These is who they about to be cellmates with. You think these guys can handle being around? Because think about it, they're not going to no medium max. They going to, y'all going to the big dog. Y'all going to level 5. Y'all going where the lifers is. All these guys is going where the lifers is. You feel me, Brian? You know, them bee snatchers up there on level 5. Trying to tell you, I don't think these guys gonna make it, man. I don't think these guys gonna make it, especially if they land on a GD, around some GDs or something like that. I don't think they gonna make it. I keep it real with y'all. I don't think all 6 of these guys is gonna make it their whole term in prison. I don't think all of them gonna make it. I keep it real with you. You know, I just don't see it. They did keep it solid. They did keep it real. Did nobody tell or anything like that? Well, they really didn't have to tell. They had so much evidence on them. But did nobody tell or cooperate? Or none of these 6 guys told or cooperate. So, yeah, you got to give them that little bit of credit. But I don't think they going to make it, man. They about to be around some real dudes. You talking about level 5 lifers who been locked up since they been y'all age, 18, 19, 21. They 50, 60 years old. Hit so hard, man, pop your eye out the socket. Trying to tell you, man. Yeah, I think they say Muwop got a chance to come home. You know, that's what everybody keeps saying. Muwop got a chance to come home because there wasn't too much evidence really pointing at him. You know, other than Carlos' baby mom saying that he was at the dealership. But other than that, it's not really too much. They didn't, like I say, the video, you can't see nobody clear face doing anything, you know. So at the end of the day, you know, he definitely do got a chance to come home, but I don't think it's going to be no time soon. I don't think he coming home in no year and a half. I don't think so. And none of them cooperated and worked with him. Nah, they're going to make an example out of them dudes. Then on top of that, you think Duck family and them is not going to be trying to write letters and all of that to keep these dudes in there? You think that for a second, the first time any of these guys ever see the chance of parole, you don't think Duck family is going to write a letter to try to keep them in there? You crazy. If they ever see parole and Mama Duck's still alive, you can guarantee you she is going to try her hardest to keep them in there. Guarantee you, if Mama Duck is still alive when any of these guys get eligible for parole or anything like that, she gonna show up to that court hearing and cut up. She gonna show up to that court hearing and cut up. You know, but like I say, man, They just better hope they don't land around the wrong GDs wherever they going, man. Cause you know y'all just took out one of the biggest GD rappers, man. That was at the time. Duck was the biggest GD rapper. You know. Now they say it's YTB Fat, but like I say, man, dudes threw their life away. Nobody won if you actually ask me. Duck mama lost. All these 6 individuals mama's lost. Von mama lost. I feel like nobody won in this situation. Nobody won. Von didn't win. Duck didn't win. None of these 6 dudes didn't win. O Block didn't win. 63rd didn't win. Because the Rico, the feds is so much in the O Block and 63rd, none of them won. But like I say, man, you know, they gotta be built real strong. You know, I did an interview with Big Mike, and that's one of the one things that Big Mike said in our interview that we did. Y'all can go watch it. It's on my page right now. But Big Mike was like, man, they don't know how prison life really is. You know, it's a totally different ball game. It's some people that walk in prison and don't never walk out. It's some people walk in with 15 years and end up with double life, you know? See, murder. I mean, dang, I messed around and said his name for real. But CM right here, 3 kids. Muwop got a daughter. TZ got kids. So 1, 2, and 3 got kids. Carlos got kids. So one got a daughter, got kids, got 3 kids, got kids. I don't know about C Thing. I don't know about Kenneth Roberts neither. I think he got kids too. So all these individuals got kids. Who about to raise they daughters and their sons now? Who about to raise them now? A stepdad? The streets? Let's keep it a buck. That's who about to raise all 6 of these guys. Well, I believe 5 out of 6, because I don't think C-Thing got no kids. But I know Muwop got a daughter. I know TZ obviously got kids because Duck was messing with his baby moms. CM, I don't want to say his real name. I accidentally already said it. But he got 3 kids. To Carlos offered, his baby moms is the one that worked with the feds about them trading in the car at the dealership. So it's obviously he got kids. So majority of these people got kids. Who about to take care of their kids? You think them people from the O about to take care of their kids? Von gone. Von gone. Dirt don't mess with y'all. Boy, he mess with Muwop. He might look out for Muwop. Keith gone. He been stopped messing with O Block. What y'all gonna do? Duke gone too. Duke locked up. Boss Top locked up. You know, who y'all got? E-Dog? Who gonna take care of y'all? Who gonna take care of y'all family? Everybody getting jammed up. Money Duke just got jammed up. Boss Top just got sentenced to 5 years. Keith been gone. Von gone. Dirt only really messed with a select few. Who gonna save y'all now? Who gonna save y'all? Who about to make sure y'all consistently got money on y'all books every week or every month and all of that? It's about to be your own family. The ones that was telling y'all to stay out the streets. The ones that was telling y'all every day, stay out them streets. Stay out them streets. Them about to be the only ones taking care of y'all. Y'all sit there and think that when y'all get locked up that y'all homies and y'all block gonna step up and take care of y'all responsibilities. Ain't nobody putting your responsibilities over their own responsibility. You think they gonna buy your kids school clothes before they buy their own kids school clothes? So while y'all just threw y'all life away because y'all thought Von or whoever was gonna give y'all some money, Von gone. All his money going to his immediate family, his kids, his moms. Von gone. Y'all let Von get hit up in Atlanta. Von gone. Who y'all got now? Duke gone. Boss Top gone. Prince Dre keep it a buck with y'all. Prince Dre, he. I don't even really think he be in O Block like that no more. Prince Dre doing his own thing. 100K track. You know, all his artists that was that he signed is locked up. Muwop locked up. Boss Top locked up. Well, only thing person he got is what, DQ. All the rest of his artists that he was managing from O Block is locked up. Boss Top locked up. Muwop locked up. Who else was he managing? I think DQ might be the last one. Everybody else locked up. So who gonna take care of y'all? Come on, man. Them dudes on the block trying to make it for themselves, bro. They ain't got time in the money, man, to be trying to take care of y'all kids for the rest of their life. Is you crazy? Is you cool? Man, they got their own stuff to take care of. You'd be a fool if you think somebody gonna take care of your family for the rest of their life and put your responsibilities over theirs. You sound dumb. Because we from the same block? Man, come on. They about to find out the hard way. A lot of people about to turn their back on them if they already haven't. Only people gonna be there for them is their immediate family. The ones that been telling them to get out the streets. They moms, they grandmas, you know, because it's over with. Baby moms about to move on, all of that. Y'all might as well get ready. Muwop, you might as well get ready. It's about to be a dude raising your daughter. You might as well get ready for it. THF you might as well get ready. It's about to be a dude. It's about to be some more dudes doing that to your baby moms. You thought Duck was the only one? Boy, you about to get 30, 40 years. It's about to be a lot of people bending that. You feel me, Teasy? You did all of that because you was mad that Duck was tapping your BM. You know how many people about to tap your BM in this 40, 50 years you about to be locked up? Hello. It's over with for you. Next person. See Murder. I keep slipping up and saying his name. CM. It's over for you, my boy. You about 34 years old. You got 3 kids. It's over for you, my boy. Somebody about to be tearing your BM up. C-Thing. You just threw your life away as a shorty. Next person. Los. It's over for you. Hope you know. Somebody about to be tapping your BM. It's over with. Kenneth Roberts, if you got kids, somebody about to be tapping your BM too. It's over with. Teasy did all of that, man, because Duck was messing with his baby moms. Y'all, the whole life tell him it's about to be plenty of people sleeping with your baby moms now. Plenty of people. Dude, you're about to be locked up the rest of your life. You know how many people is about to tear your baby moms up? She's about to get married and all of that. For real. They about to bend her like a pretzel and strike her like a match. I'm trying to tell you. Keezy, just accept the fact. You know, you about to do 50 years. If you was mad because Duck was doing it, trust and believe me, it's a lot of people about to bend her like a pretzel and strike her like a match. It's over with for you, my boy. It's over with. It's over with. You thought you was mad because Duck was tearing her up, bro. You know how many people about to be tearing your baby moms up? You know how many people about to be tearing, hey, Muwop. Same one. You my boy, man. I was messing with you, Muwop. I was banking on you to make it out the O. You know, somebody about to be tearing your baby moms up too. Somebody about to be taking care of your daughter. You know, that's just the real life about it. Muwop, no, I think Muwop like 24, 25. Yeah, Muwop like 24, 25. But yeah, all of these guys got their sentence pushed back to January. Starting with the THF Teasy. He going to be the first one to get sentenced January 14th. And the last person is going to be none other than the star of the show, Muwop. He going to get sentenced last January 28th. But starting at the beginning of the year, man, all of these guys are about to get sentenced for their role in the Duck hit, you know. It got pushed back from September of this year to January. I don't know why, but like I say, all of them got pushed back to January. They were supposed to get sentenced September 2024, but they pushed it back to January of 2025. But like I say, all of them done. You know, like I say, I don't see them getting nothing under than 40. I don't see them getting nothing under than 40, 50, or life probably. You know, some people's roles was different than others, but I think all of them is getting jersey numbers. Yeah, he do look like he want to cry. CM do look like he want to cry. Muwop looks sick like, man, dog, I can't believe this. Muwop look like, what? I can't believe this. They all stood tall, though. You know, none of them told. You know, so at the end of the day, man, they knew what came with their actions. You know, I gotta give them their credit. You know, none of these 6 dudes told. You know, not none of them. But did they throw their life away? Yeah, they still threw their life away, but none of them told. You know, so I guess their legacy on O Block still live on. You know, because like I say, that's all a lot of these dudes did for it. Oh yeah, Los look so mad. Los look like, oh man, Los look like he about to jump on the dude that's taking the photo. That's how mad he look. Los look mad. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at Los' face. Los look mad. Ooh wee. Los look mad as ever. Los look bad as ever. Look at Teasy. Look at Teasy. Teasy looks so appalled. Look at Teasy. Look at Teasy. He look. No, don't look shocked out. You want a lot of everybody talking about is 10 dudes ducking, 10 dudes is chasing you. Meanwhile, you got your strap on you and all, and there's ducking a female. You could have went and handled business. See, Murder looks so sick. He looks so sick. He looks so sick. See thing, he just looked lost. He just looked lost. Straight just threw his life away. You could just tell. Youngest one. Muwop looks sick though. Man. They just snatched him off Lil Durk private jet. They arrested him at the airport. They snatched him off a Lil Durk private jet. Snatched him off his private jet. Snatched him off a Smirk private jet. They took him off Durk private jet. No, he's sick. Look at him. Yeah, it's a Fed case. Look at Muwop sick. Muwop sick right now. Sick. That man is sick. Like, dog, I can't believe I got myself into this. He like, dog, I can't believe I got myself into this. That's that look he got on his face. Following Teasy up, man. That's Teasy to blame for all of this, man. He should get the most time. Teasy, how you got your strap on you and old boy and them across the street, and it's only him and a female, and you had to call 7 people for backup for 1 person and a female, and you got your strap on you, but you mad because he was tapping your baby moms. You mad because he was tapping your baby moms. That man was mad because he was tapping your baby moms, bro, and you ain't do nothing. You called 7 other people. Rest in peace, Duck. You called 7 other people. You couldn't do nothing. Can't stand on your own, can't do nothing. Had to call 7 people to help you with 1 person and a female. That's cowardly. That's cowardly. Dude's a coward, man. Dude's a straight coward, man. A straight coward. You done had 7 other people throw their life away, man. And dude, you could have did that yourself. If you dislike Duck that much, why call 7 other people? Come on, man. That man purposely called O Block because he already know Duck was on the top of number 1 on O Block list. That's the only reason why he used O Block. Only reason why he called O Block because he know they would have came running to get Duck, and that's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they did. They ain't waste no time going to get Duck. Waste no time. Them dudes ran downtown so fast, it was crazy. All because of this guy right here. Because you mad because somebody messing with your baby moms years ago. Dude, you know how many people about to be messing with your baby moms and how much time you about to get? You know how many people about to be messing with your baby moms? You know how many people about to bend her like a pretzel and strike her like a lighter? You know how many people is about to bend her like a pretzel and strike her like a lighter? Come on, man. Come on, man. That man's a coward, bro. Straight coward. You took 7, 8 other people, man, to do something that you had a problem with. If they would have seen him, it's on them to do something. Them dudes was kicking it, chilling in O Block, regular day, before you dropped that car. And then you dropped the car and sat across the street. Man, you was a coward, man. You was a coward, man. Ain't no way, man, I would have followed this dude up, man. Dude's a straight coward, man. A coward and a buster. Had to call for help. Then you learn, oh, it's 10 people down here. I ain't got my strap on me. It's 10 people down here. Come on, man. You's a coward and you's a buster, bro. And I feel like dude should get the most time. You ruined everybody's life. Everybody's life you didn't ruin. O Block 6, Duck, everybody's life you didn't ruin. Because you can't handle somebody messing with your baby moms years ago. Man. Because you can't handle somebody messing with your baby moms years ago. You can't handle somebody messing with your baby moms years ago. Dog, how much time you about to get, dog? She gonna have a husband and more kids. As much time as you about to do in prison. What you gonna do now? Somebody about to hit your BM again. Consistently, for real. Then you so dumb, you text your baby mom a laughing emoji the same day. Dumb. His baby moms testified in the federal trial. Say, yeah, out the blue, he texted me a laugh emoji the same day Duck passed away. Dude was dumb. Over a female. Over a female. You bent out of shape over a female like that. You wanted to take Duck out like that because you disappointed over a female? Like straight goofy. A goofball. Goofball 3000. He's a goofball 3000. The biggest goofy in Iraq. You can't handle nobody hitting your baby moms years ago. I could see if Duck was still messing with her. Dude was mad about something that happened years ago. And instead of him going across the street and handling his business or approaching Duck, that man called O Block to handle his work because he was scared. And O Block did it because Duck was #1 on their list. They couldn't wait to get Duck, and it all because of this guy right here. This guy could have walked across the street, swung on Duck. He could have upped his pipe. He could have said whatever he was going to say, treated Duck. He could have did whatever he was going to do to Duck. Why? He needed 7 other people. You want to know why? Because if he'd have walked up on Duck and Duck would have thought he knew him or something, come on, man, Duck probably would have got that dude up out of here. Dude stayed and watched from across the street. He purposely made sure Duck didn't see him. Come on, man. Dude's a straight coward. Got everybody threw their life away. Everybody threw their life away for THF Teasy. Really, you ain't even THF because Lil Law and them said you ain't THF no more. So Teasy just made everybody threw their life away. Yeah, I forgot to tell y'all. Lil Law said he ain't THF. He said, hey, keep that out your name. Lil Law and Zeus say he ain't even THF. So Teasy couldn't handle somebody hitting his baby moms years ago. Look at that dude. Look at his face. Then they say he just got whooped like 5 months ago in federal holding. They say they just jumped on him, like some dudes jumped on him in federal holding. Come on, man. You just set up the biggest GD rapper up north. What do you think they gonna do? Every dorm you walk in and it's full of GDs, they gonna put feet and paws on you. You ain't gonna be able to be in no type of GD dorm. I just don't see it. Now, maybe if it pop off and you know is this color on this color, maybe. Because you know when it get to that point in prison, when it's color on color, it don't matter who you with, you know. But yeah, this guy right here, man, just got whooped on like 5, 6 months ago in federal holding. They said they put feet and paws on him. This guy right here, Teasy, got feet and paws put on him. You know? So, like I say, you know, and the funniest thing is, this guy's the first one that's getting sentenced. THFTZ is the first guy to get sentenced. January 14th, he the first guy to get sentenced. The guy that set the whole thing up is the first guy to get sentenced. You see how karma worked? They should get this dude more time than anybody in there. Because if he wouldn't have placed that scary call, O-Block would have been an O-Block doing them, and Duck would have been downtown shopping on the way to his birthday, his kid's birthday party. This guy right here should get the most time in the case, man. I'm trying to tell you. He should get the most time. He should get the most time. They should slap him with life. Because you just threw everybody, all these 6 people threw their life away, and Duck lost his life because you can't handle your own. You couldn't approach Duck and did what you was gonna do. You couldn't say, yo, bro, you messing with my baby moms, woo, 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 woo. You had to call 6 dudes to come help. That's cowardly stuff, man. And that's why innocent people be throwing their life away, because dudes can't handle it. They done came to TZ Rescue and just want to knock Duck. They came to TZ Rescue and they, well, I take that back. They probably didn't come to his rescue. They probably wanted to get Duck. But yeah, to me, that was some cowardly stuff, man. That was some cowardly stuff. And I feel like at the end of the day, man, that dude should get the most time. I feel like he should get the most time. I feel like he should get the most time. Trying to tell you, I feel like dude should get the most time out of everybody. And that was just straight scary, bro. You could have walked across that street, bro, and did whatever you was gonna do to Duck. You feel me? He could have walked across that street and did whatever he was gonna do to Duck. Like, you purposely sat there and called 7, 8 people to come and do your work for you. That's scary. That's coward. That's how cowards move. Cowards call other people to do their work. That's cowardly, bro. I just gotta keep it a buck with you. That's some cowardly stuff right there. That clearly means dude can't handle his own. He can't handle his own in the streets. That man had to call for help. And they came running. Running to get Duck. Threw their life away. Play y'all this video. Threw their life away. TZ's a buster. Keep it a buck with you. He a buster. And there's no other word to say it better. He a buster. Hold on. Look at that. Regular day on O-Block till they got that call. There ain't no Duck was downtown. Regular day on O-Block. Regular day on O-Block. Regular day on O-Block till they got that call. Regular day on O-Block. Come on, man. That man is the cause of this whole thing. Regular day on O-Block today got that call. He know why he wanted to get in touch with O-Block so bad, because he know Duck #1 on their list. They want to get him bad. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. He know why he did it. He know Duck was #1 on their list. He know Duck was #1. Look at him. They pulling out. They getting ready to pull out. They getting ready to pull out. Well, I say, man, better watch who you hang with. Your friends, your homies, whoever you think they is, you better watch them, man. They get you into something that you can't get out. TZ dropped that call. They want to Duck that bad. They threw their whole life away. I just hope and pray it was worth it. Because when January come, all of y'all is getting, if not life, y'all getting some high serious numbers. I'm talking about in the 70s and 80s. Y'all getting some high numbers. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you. Guarantee you any amount of money. When January come and it come time for these 6 guys to get sentenced, guarantee you they ain't getting nothing less than 50, 60 years if they don't get life. And it's too late to say sorry. It's too late to feel remorse. It's too late. It's too late to wanna. It's too late. Nothing's gonna get you to. Nothing's gonna go. Nothing gonna bring Duck back, and nothing gonna take these dudes out this situation. You know, nothing they gonna say is gonna get them out of this situation. They done. They gotta take that time on the chin. Whether if it was for money, chains, whatever it was. Look at CM right there. And this man right here got 3 kids. Come on, man. I wonder, like I say, I hope the block is gonna step up and take care of their kids. You know? Cause that's who they threw their life away for old block. I hope them old block gonna step up and take care of their kids. I hope and pray they is. I hope old block gonna step up and take care of their kids. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. I hope old block about to step up and take care of their kids. Cause like I say, they gave their life up. Now who gonna step up and take care of them kids? That's what they don't tell you about the streets, man. You can give your life up to the streets. Y'all welcome to the chat. Yesterday marked 4 years ago since Duck passed away. They had a big celebration in Chicago yesterday. His family, loved ones, friends, and pretty much, man, they just was remembering his legacy yesterday. All the social media sites been posting, Duck legacy, and I pretty much just wanted to give a live and, talk about FBG Duck, his legacy, and ultimately, unfortunately, what happened to him, Oh yeah. They did. He said the fourth zone said them boys assembled quicker than Power Rangers. Yeah, they weren't playing. When they got that call, man, I'm trying to tell you, they was not playing. They ran and got dressed and got gone. They was not playing. They was not playing when they got that call. When they got that call, they hopped in that car and took off. They was not playing. They was not playing. When they look, they gone. They gone. They ain't playing. They gone. They was not playing. They got that call. He said they assembled themselves like the Power Rangers. You is funny. They was not playing, for real. You could tell they was not playing. They got that call. They jumped on it. They got that call. They jumped on it. Look. They got that call, jumped on it. Those boys ain't wait. Look, license plate. I feel like that was where they messed up at. I felt like they messed up when they used their personal vehicles and when they went back to O Block. I feel like those are the 2 things they messed up at. Because if y'all watch this video to the end, they say that the police followed them all the way from downtown back to O Block. The police literally followed them from downtown all the way back to O Block. Like, that's where I feel like O Block 6 they messed up at. I feel like they should have never used their personal vehicles. Like, why would you want to use your personal vehicles on the hit downtown, where it's $1 million businesses at? That lets you know they weren't thinking. They was in a rush. They was in a rush to hurry up and go get Duck. They wasn't even thinking. They hopped in their regular vehicles. And everybody know you always go get a hot car. That's just common sense. Everybody know you go get you a hot car. Not them. Hey, Miss Sean. But yeah. What up, Sleepy? But yeah, man, that's where I feel like they messed up at. I feel like they should have never used their personal vehicles. You know, I feel like that's where they honestly messed up at. Because if they would have never traced them vehicles back to them, I don't feel like they would have got caught. I feel like that's where they messed up at. Them vehicles getting traced back, and to Carlos offered pretty much getting charged with fraud, so he had to return this vehicle right here. This black vehicle right here, to Carlos offer, lied on his paperwork application, and he had to return the vehicle. And Genius thought it was a good idea to return it after the hit. And that's where they messed up at. That's where they messed up at. They said before the hit, they was asking him to return the car because he lied on his applications about some pay stubs. This car right here, the dealership was trying to get him returned in. They said to Carlos Offer and his baby moms lied on their applications about check stub. So they wanted him to return the car. Goofy returned it literally right after they did the hit. He thought it was a good idea to return the car after they did the hit. That was dumb. That was dumb. To me, that was dumb. That he should have never used that car. He thought his idea, I could see what he was thinking. Listen, we do the hit in the car. The dealership want this car back anyway. They'll have a car. We'll be good. That was dumb. That was dumb, though. I see what he was thinking. Like, I'm getting rid of the car anyway. We might as well use it. But that was dumb. Annie, don't say no crazy stuff like that for you get blocked. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me get you up out of here because you talking crazy now. Yeah, 24-hour timeout. Ask me no crazy question like that. Peace, positivity, network growth. I don't knock whatever you do on your own time. Whatever you do on your own time, that's on you. Hey, yeah, man. It was over. But yeah, man, like I say, man, you know, they threw their life away for Teasy, man. They threw their life away for Dude. You know, Dude placed that call and they threw their life away. I keep it a buck with y'all. They threw their life away for Dude. You know, and I hope and pray at the end of the day in January, you know, when they start handing them sentences out, I pray whatever number that y'all get, it was worth y'all actions, man, because y'all sat there and let this man put a battery in y'all back over something that I get it that, you know, y'all want to duck, you know what I'm saying? But it's a certain way that you got to do certain things. You can't take nobody out around no $1 million businesses and stuff like that. It's a certain way you got to do things. But these youngsters is on this wild, wild west. Oh, when I catch you, I'm going to get you right then and there. Sometimes you got to let somebody slide, man, until you can get them in a good area. And I feel like if these dudes would have just sat on Duck and just waited, all they had to do was sit on Duck and just wait for him to leave downtown, I don't think that they would have cared. But because of the area that it was and all of those $1 million business and condominiums, I feel like they had to do something. If they would have never did that junk downtown and this would have happened on the south side, I highly doubt they would have cared. If this would have happened on the south side, I highly doubt they would have cared. If Duck would have lost his life on the south side of Chicago, the west side, Inglewood, any of those rough areas that a lot of the crime is happening at, I guarantee you they wouldn't have cared. Only reason why they cared is because it was happening. It literally, they say it happened literally 10, 15 minutes from the Trump Plaza. Like they did that downtown where the Trump Plaza is and all of that good stuff is. You can't do that by them $1 million businesses and stuff like that. Like I've been to Chicago before. When you go to Michigan Ave, all of those nice designer stores and all of that, them big high-rise buildings in downtown Chicago. If you ever been to Chicago, I've been to Chicago twice. I've been to Chicago on a field trip, and I've been to Chicago to Six Flags. But yeah, man, they also got the best deep dish pizza too. But yeah, man, if you ever go to Michigan Ave downtown in Chicago, man, look at those beautiful buildings and all of that. Chicago is like one of the what, third, fourth largest cities in the United States. Like Chicago is really big. Like, you know how many people got investments in Chicago and all of that? You can't be doing that in no downtown Chicago. And these people like Trump got buildings and plazas and all of that. You can't do that. Man, like I say, man, if this would have happened if this would have happened on the south side of Chicago, they would have not went that hard to try to arrest O Block and indict somebody. The fact that this happened in the Chicago Gold Coast, where all those $1 million businesses, even though they say it's right up the streets from the projects and all of that, if this would have happened on the south side of Chicago, where all of the violence is happening at, they would have cared. This would have been on the east side, the west side. Any of those, they wouldn't have cared. But because it was, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Here, let me show y'all that. Yeah, that's another part that's crazy. They said the police followed them all the way back to O Block. Mama Duck said they gave them assistance. Hold on, y'all about to see them. Y'all about to see them pull up to O Block and the police gonna be following behind them. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Yeah, Mama Duck was right about that. The police did follow them into O Block. So they was done from the jump. Police followed them all the way back to O Block. And of course, the black car went to the dealership. Muwop and them went to the dealership. At least that's what oh boy baby moms are saying. But this is just the Chrysler. It's not both cars. Oh boy and them all the way on their way to the dealership. This is the 300C right here. Look at the police pull in right behind them. Look, y'all see the police pulled in right behind them? Police followed them all the way back to, you see, all the way back. Watch how long they gonna sit behind that car. You know what they doing. They getting them license plate numbers. You know that. You know that. And look at them just running through O Block. This after there, they just running through O Block. They just running through O Block. Like I said, man, before TZ called them dudes, as y'all can see, man, them, clear as day, them dudes is chilling in O Block before they got that call. I feel like when January come, TZ should get sentenced to the most time. Them dudes was chilling in O Block, minding their business till they got that call. Chilling in O Block, minding their business. Minding their business in O Block till they got that call. Trying to tell you, TZ placed that call, man, because he know the extent that they would have went to go get Duck. That's the only reason he placed that call to O Block. That's the only reason he placed that call to O Block, because he know the extent that they would have went to go get Duck. He knew that. That's why TZ placed that call to O Block, because he knew. He knew the extent that they would have went to go get Duck, and they did. He knew that. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. I ain't got no more what's in that. Don't want that. I ain't got no, what's the name of? But yeah, man, it's over with. It's over with. It's over with. Come January 14th, TZ gonna be the first one to get sentenced. I hope they hit him with the book, and I don't wish that on nobody. Matter of fact, let me take that back, because that's wrong. Let me take that back. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. I shouldn't say that about somebody. That's somebody's dad, and that's somebody's baby dad, and that's somebody's son. I shouldn't say that. But dog, man, they should get the most time, man. Man, dude caused this whole thing because somebody was messing with your baby moms years ago. I could see if Duck was still bending her like a pretzel. Man, he ain't bent her like a pretzel in years. And you, man, you done threw your life away and everybody else's life away, and it's all these females in the world. You should have got even and messed with Duck baby moms. Like, get even. Like, don't. Man, I feel like, man, listen, these women is beautiful nowadays, and they walking around with all type of stuff on them. You know, BBLs, all of that. But a woman ain't worth spending the rest of your life in prison for, not a woman or a dude. For the ladies out there, ain't no dude worth spending your life in prison. For the fellas on the chat, ain't no woman worth spending your life in prison. I tell you, I wouldn't care how bad you is. You ain't worth spending the rest of my life in prison? Oh, no. Oh, no. I wouldn't give a dang how bad you is. Megan, Beyonce, Nicki, whoever. Ice Spice, whoever. Whoever. Man, you crazy. Teasy threw his life away because Duck was tapping his baby moms years ago. If that ain't the most haterous stuff I ever seen, you can take a piece off of this. Oh, yeah, just like that. If that ain't the most haterous junk I ever seen, if that ain't the most hatingest junk I ever seen in my life, dude's a straight hater. Straight hater. Straight hater. That man got Duck took out of here because he was bending his baby moms like a pretzel years prior. He wasn't even bending her like a pretzel no more, Teasy. What you still mad for, bro? Come on. What you think somebody doing right now while you locked up, getting 3 meals in the cot? What you think somebody doing right now? They still bending her like a pretzel. Bending her like a pretzel and striking her like a match. That's what I call it. Bending her like a pretzel and strike her like a match. That's what they doing right now, Teasy. You dumb, really. You threw your life away, bro, and she's still out here doing her thing. She's still out here doing her thing, and you threw your life away. Dummy. Dummy. You sent her a laugh emoji. Who you think she laughing at now? Who you think she laughing at now? You think she really care about Duck? More than likely, probably not. She laughing at the whole situation like, dummy, you did all of that to throw your life away over somebody I didn't even have feelings for. They probably could have just did what they did. Dude's a dummy. It's really dudes out here that's dummies like that. That'll throw their life away over a female. And it's all these beautiful ladies out here. All of these beautiful ladies out here. All of these beautiful ladies. I don't get it, y'all. All these beautiful ladies out here. And you got dudes out here throwing their life away. All these beautiful ladies. I don't get it. I don't get it. All these beautiful ladies out here. And Teasy had to throw his life away and everybody else's life away for his baby moms. That Duck was, you know what I'm saying? Bending like a pretzel and striking like a match. That's what we gonna call it. That's what Duck was doing to his baby mom. Bending her like a pretzel and striking her like a match. Bent her like a pretzel, striking her like a match. That's why you gotta be careful, man. Who baby moms you talking to? You better be careful who little side piece you messing with, cause these dudes is getting dudes out of here for females. Like, dang. You talking about don't hate the player, hate the game. They hating both. Man, you get knocked off for messing with a female? Dang. You could lose your life for messing with a female? Oh, man, hey, listen here. Y'all best leave y'all best leave these dudes' baby moms alone. As we can clearly see, y'all best leave these dudes' baby moms alone. Cause if you run across a dude like Teasy, dude gonna get you out of here because you messing with his baby moms. You better leave. Listen, I'm trying to tell y'all, y'all better leave these dudes' wives and their baby moms alone. I'm telling y'all better leave these dudes' wives and baby moms alone. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Y'all better leave these dudes' wives and baby moms alone. Teasy just got 7 people locked up and 1 person gone because his baby moms. Y'all better leave these dudes' baby moms alone. It ain't even worth it, bro. Just leave them alone. Let this be a life lesson. Leave they baby moms alone. Then to make it so bad is Teasy baby moms went to court and testified on Duck behalf. I said, hold on, bro. Yo, you did all of this for your baby moms and she's still walking in the courtroom defending this man? Oh, bro, you dumb. She was a witness for the prosecution. So, dude, you threw away your life for a female that just stood up in court and testified against you with no problem. With no problem. She just told on her kid's father. With no problem. Think about that. You don't just go out your way to tell on your kid's father. She must have really didn't like dude. When you go out your way to testify on your child's father, I don't think you like dude. I keep it real with you. I don't think she liked dude. I don't think she liked him. I don't think she liked dude. She testified on dude in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. She testified on him with a heartbeat. That's why I say, man, y'all gotta watch who baby moms y'all messing with. Y'all better watch. Because these dudes nowadays, man, they'll take you out over a woman. And she probably didn't even want Teasy. You see, Teasy got Duck gone. He got Duck gone. For real, y'all think I'm capping because I be cracking jokes on here. Y'all better watch who baby moms y'all messing with. Here you go. Y'all better watch who baby moms y'all messing with. For the people that just tapping in, FBG Duck yesterday marked the 4-year anniversary since he passed away. They had a big party in Chicago. All his friends and family and loved ones. But pretty much, man, it's been 4 years. Ain't that crazy, y'all? 4 years went past since Duck been gone. 4 years. It don't even seem like it's been 4 years, but it's been 4 years since we lost FBG Duck. You did hit it? Yes. My bad, I ain't mean I just don't want to do any camera. But yeah, man, they go to FBG Duck right here. Look at them boys just chilling at the O block. A regular day in the O. Probably getting money, doing what they doing, whatever they doing until they got that call. Regular day in the O. Regular day in the O. It was a regular day in the O. Regular day in the O, man, till they got that call, man. The Duck was just downtown shopping for his kids. It was a regular day for them. Regular day. It was a regular day. Regular day in the O till they got that call, man. I say, man, don't let these dudes pump y'all up, man, to go put some work in the street that they wouldn't do. That's all that they did. They let TZ put O-Block let TZ put a battery in their back to do something that he ain't had a heart to do. That's the real life of it. TZ called around to get somebody an O-Block number because they had the heart to do something that he couldn't do. And that was walk up on Duck and do what they did. TZ called O-Block because he did not have the heart to step the Duck and do what he had to do. So he called somebody else to do what he needed to do. And he called the right guys. He called the right guys that didn't care about the time, the place, the location, who was next to him, and who was about to be standing next to him. That's the only reason why TZ called the dudes from the O. That's the only reason he called them dudes from the O. That's the only reason he called them dudes from the O. Because he already know they had the heart to do something that he couldn't do. Go ahead. Hit it. They had the heart to do something that he couldn't do. That's the only reason why he called them dudes. Then you gonna sit there and lie talking about some, oh, I'm surrounded, Duck got me surrounded, there's 10 of them, they about to jump on me. First thing they said is, yo, where your strap at? Oh, I ain't got one. Bro, they got you clear as day on camera with your strap right there. So, bro, you had a strap and it was Duck and a female, but you called 7 other people, bro. You a coward, you a buster. You a mark. We using Cali term today on them. You a buster. You a mark. You a buster. What Crip Mac say? You a custer. You a custer. 5-5. You a custer. What Crip Mac say? 5-5. You a custer, bro. And no disrespect. I'm using my LA term today. No disrespect. I like to crack jokes. We're using our Crip Mac voice today. Man, he's a custer. Straight custer. He's a custer, a buster, a uster, a duster, whatever you want to put on there. He's all of that. Call somebody to put in some work and you got your utensils on you. You got everything you need to handle business, but you calling somebody. TZ had him and another dude, and they both had masks on, and TZ had his joint on him. What more do you need? You need 7 more people for one dude and a female? Wow. You had to call for help on one dude and a female because he know if Duck would have spotted his face, man, it probably wouldn't have went well for him. That's weak, man. That's weak. That's weak. That's weak. Any real gangster, man, ain't calling nobody, man. They putting their own work in. Any real gangster ain't calling nobody. Any real gangster gonna put his own work in. TZ with no real gangster. TZ with no real gangster. He dropped low. That's all he did. He pulled the Nene. That's all he did. He pulled the Nene Brooks. That's all he did. He pulled the Nene. Dude walking around like you tough and you ain't do nothing but drop your low. Custer. For the rest of the live, that's what I'm going to call him, a custer. Like, y'all heard what THF, Lil Law said, bruh, not THF. Stop saying that. Y'all heard Lil Law say, bruh, he is not THF. Stop saying that. Y'all heard Lil Law say he is not THF. Stop saying that. So you ain't even THF. He weak, man. Real gangster ain't calling nobody to put in no work. They gonna do it themselves. A real gangster, if they would have seen Duck and they got a mask and a strap, they would have did what they did. They ain't calling nobody. I let you know, man, dude is weak. He weak. He weak. He weak. Dude is weak. He weak. Dude is weak, man. Straight weak. Dude is weak, man. Straight weak. Dude is straight weak. This after they did what they did. Look at them getting gone. Y'all did that in around $1 million businesses. 10, 15 minutes from the Trump Plaza, they did that by. Anybody been downtown Chicago? It's right by the Trump Plaza. I've been in Chicago twice. Anybody been downtown Chicago? Man, that downtown Chicago is so nice, man. That was the wrong area for them to do that in. All they had to do was sit on Duck and wait for him to get anywhere by the hood, and they wouldn't have cared. Sad, man. Y'all rest in peace, Duck, though, man. Rest in peace, Duck. A legend, man. A legend. We lost a legend early, man. A legend. Chicago legend. Despite what anybody might say about him, dude is a legend. Dude is a legend. Duck is a legend. You feel me? Straight legend. Took 7 people. 8. 8 if you include Zell. All them people, man, for Duck. That's crazy. I let you know, man, Duck was really a problem. I let you know, man, Duck was really a problem. Look. Police following them back. Look, following the Chrysler back. Look. See the Chrysler 300C? Look. Police followed them all the way back from downtown. Look. Look, police followed them all the way back from downtown. Y'all see how quick they hopped out that car? Followed them all the way back. Man, they was caught from the first day. The first day they was caught. Then old boy and them taking their car back. At the same time, they pulling in the O block, old boy and them turning their car back in, losing them. They was done from the jump. They was done from the jump. Look at them running through the O. You already know what they trying to go do. They trying to go put them what's the names up. They trying to go put them bangers up. You already know why they running like that. You already know why they running like that. They trying to go put them bangers up. Look at them. Clear as day, you can see C-Thing. That's like, they just dumb. Look. Clear as day. Look, then walk right back out. Come on, man. Y'all dumb. Man, they dumb. Dumb. Hey, man, I hope whatever they got out the deal, man, I hope it was worth their life. Whatever they got out the deal, I hope and pray it was worth their life. You know, whatever those guys got out the deal, I just hope and pray, man, it was worth their life. I just hope and pray it was worth their life, man. I hope whatever they got out the deal, man, I just hope and pray it was worth their life. Because when January come, you know, January 14th, TZ going to be the first one sentenced, and Muwop is going to be the last one sentenced January 28th of 2025. So when them sentences get handed out, I just pray, man, that it was worth it, because Von gone. Von gone. Dirt only mess with Muwop. Keith been stopped messing with y'all. Duke locked up. Boss Top locked up. Who y'all got that's about to look out for y'all? You know, the money train gone. Y'all let that happen to V-Roy in Atlanta. The money train gone. The money train gone. You know that Von ain't here no more. All Von money going to his family and kids. That money ain't going to the block no more. Ain't no more passing out $100,000 in chains and all of that. That's done for. That's done. Ain't no more, oh, hey, listen, that's done. That's done. Ain't no more rich millionaire friends no more. Von not here no more. Dirt not gonna put no money up for none of y'all. Maybe but Muwop. Keith don't mess with none of y'all. Who they got? Who they got? Herb don't mess with them. Who they got? Who they got? Shoebox Baby? That's it? I mean, that's about it. Who they got? Who O Block got right now? Shoebox Baby? That's it? Let's keep it a buck. Who all they got? You know, I'm pretty sure they got dudes that's still in the streets that's out there. I'm pretty sure that, because just because we don't know no rappers, that don't mean they over in the streets. They just might not got no more rappers. But who gonna take care of these dudes? Shoebox Baby? That's who gonna take care of these dudes? Box? Man, you crazy. Box gotta get established first and set itself up first. Box gotta get established and set his own self up first. You feel me? Box got to set his own stuff up first. How he gonna take care of y'all? How? How? Who they got? Y'all say in the comment section who they got. Duke gone. Money Duke just got locked up. I thought he would have been the last breadwinner. Who they got? Prince Dre, he don't really mess with them. Man, Smirk is not messing with them. Smirk might look out for Muwop, that's it. They say Smirk only paid for Muwop lawyer. That's it. Man, Dirk is not messing with these dudes. Muwop might be the only one Smirk mess with. They cooked. They threw their life away, man. Following up, allegedly, Vaughn. Well, Vaughn ain't here no more, and it's already been reported, but it's allegedly Vaughn offered them bread to do that. So y'all threw y'all life away for y'all millionaire friend, right? Y'all millionaire friend ain't here no more. You feel me? Y'all millionaire friend not here no more. All his money that's coming from his music and all of that, that's going to his family. That ain't going back to the O. Ain't no $100,000, ain't no chains getting brought, ain't no pipes being brought for the block no more. Ain't none of that. Vaughn money is going to his family now. His estate control his money now. Only thing they got out that deal was whatever Vaughn gave them chains, and whatever Vaughn had on the block. Because I'm pretty sure we all know Vaughn was putting money on the block. You know what I'm saying? That's just obviously Vaughn was putting money on the block. But hey, man, I just hope that, man, them dudes really got some support. Because when you talking about 50, 60 years, you about to be locked up, man, that's a lot of support you're going to need help with. That's a long time to be locked up, man. We talking about 50, 60 years. I just don't know who about to step in and help them dudes. You know, Smirk ain't even get them dudes no lawyer. How he going to take care of their family? Only person might get looked out for from Smirk is Muwop. That's the only one I think Lil Durk might be looking out for is Muwop. Come on, man. Threw their life away for Vaughn. Threw their life away for Vaughn. Y'all threw y'all life away for Vaughn, and then y'all didn't protect Vaughn. How that work? 20 dudes were surrounded by Vaughn, and that happened to Vaughn. You see how? When it's your time, it's your time. Vaughn was surrounded by 20 guys going against, what, Quando and Lil Tim? You get what I'm saying? 20 guys. He lost his life, and he had 20 guys around him and armed security. When it's your time, it's your time. The O fumbled the ball on Vaughn that night. They fumbled the ball, man. They were supposed to protect Vaughn at all costs. They didn't realize that. They were supposed to protect Vaughn at all costs because when Vaughn gone, the money gone. They ain't realized that. They were supposed to protect Vaughn at all costs that night. You supposed to protect the bag at all costs. You don't let the bag do dumb stuff. You don't let the bag swing on nobody. You don't. They fumbled the bag. Man, Vaughn, listen, check this out, dog. Listen, Vaughn, you got all this bread and there's 30 of us around, bro. Sit back, bro. We got you. We got you. If Von the breadwinner and there's 20 of us around him, Von, sit back, we got you. Even though it don't look like V-Roy sitting back, it look like he gonna do what he gonna do. But I listen, if I'm around Von and I know he the bag and he taking care of all of us, and without him we going back to O Block and being broke, oh no, I'm swinging off on Quando first. I'm gonna hit Quando myself. Listen, if I'm Boss Top BJ, any of them dudes that was with him that night, I'm hitting Quando first. I'm hitting Quando first. Man, listen here. If something happened to V-Word, we going back to Chicago and we ain't gonna have nothing. If something happened to Von, we going back to Chicago broke and we not gonna have nothing. They had one job that night, and it was supposed to be protect Von at all costs. At all costs. Because you know, you want to know why they were supposed to protect Von at all costs? Because if you look 4 years down the line, O-Block ain't got nan close to the stuff that they had that when Von was alive. So that lets you know that you got to protect the bag at all costs. They failed Von that night. They failed Von that night. I keep it a buck with you. They were supposed to protect V-Roy at all costs because a situation like this, you wouldn't be in. You wouldn't be broke in Chicago if it wasn't for V-Roy. I ain't talking about them getting locked up. They was going to get locked up whether Von was here or not. They would not be broke if Von was still here. The O got to really bounce back now. You know, they got box, though. They got shoebox, baby, you know. Smirk, and Smirk don't really claim the O, but I guess so. Keith, he don't claim the O at all no more, so they got to really get back, man. Von was a big voice for the O. He was a big voice for the O. Same way Duck was a big voice for the GDs in Chicago. Von was a big voice. They fumbled the bag that night. It was 20 dudes surrounded by Von, and they let one person get out of the truck and do that to Von. And he had armed security and all. That let you know when it's your time, it's your time. It was what, a driver, Quando, and Lil Tim. And it was about 25 of Von people that night celebrating his birthday. When it's your time, it's your time. But you're right. If he was locked up, I mean, if Von was alive, he would be free. What I'm saying is a lot of these guys, after Von passed away, had to move back to Chicago. A lot of these guys' lives went back to being normal once Von passed away. That's the point I'm trying to make. A lot of these guys went back to O Block after Von passed away. A lot of King Von Duke guys were staying in Atlanta with him. A lot of them guys had to move back to Chicago and start back over from scratch when Von passed away. They fumbled the bag. They were supposed to protect Von at all costs. I don't care if Von a hothead and he like to jump up and he want to go run and do it himself. Dude, you the bag. You don't let the bag get hurt at all, because if the bag get hurt, we done. Now look at it now, 4 years later. Von money ain't going to the O no more. His money going to his family. All his immediate money that he getting from shows I said shows, from music and all of that, merchandise, all of that, that's going to his family. Von people ain't getting none of that money no more. None of Von people's in the O getting that money no more. None of them getting that money no more. It's over with. Yeah, it's definitely time for a lineup. My beard touching my nose. But yeah. Come on, man. These dudes threw their life away, man. Von not here no more, man. Y'all don't got that millionaire friend no more. All y'all got to fend for yourself now. So whether if y'all thought it was a good idea to do it for Von or for whatever the money or whatever benefits was, y'all ain't got them same benefits no more. Y'all don't got a rapper millionaire friend no more. Muwop probably do in Dirt, but Smirk can only do so much for him publicly anyway. So what y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do? Because come January, y'all getting sentenced. Bottom line, regardless, y'all getting sentenced. And when y'all get that time, y'all the only ones that got to do it. Von not here. Von not here to do that time with y'all. All them O Block chains, Y'all had to check that junk in at the door. Y'all can't wear jewelry where y'all going. So y'all can't even, wear y'all old block chains no more. Y'all probably gave them to dudes on the block. Y'all can't. It's over with. It's over with. It's over with. Von ain't here no more. So whether if y'all crashed out for his money, jewelry, whatever it was, Von not here no more. Ain't no chains no more. Ain't none of them dudes wearing them old block chains and none of their prison pictures. None of that. That little money been gone. They got arrested, what, a year after Duck? That happened to Duck? That money been gone. That money was been gone. They got arrested almost a year after they did that to Duck. That money been gone. That money been gone. That money been gone years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that too. But if you really think about it, people keep saying Von didn't have it, and people don't know. Von got a it's rumored Von got a $5 million check for his Welcome to O Block album. Empire cut Von a $5 million advance for his album. That's what the rumors is. It could be false, it could be true. But it's a lot of people in Chicago that confirm the same thing. They say King Von, before he passed away, got what they say, $5 or $6 million advance from Empire for his album, Welcome to O Block. I don't know how true that is, but they say he got a $5 million check from Empire. If it's true that he got a $5 million check before he passed, $100,000 ain't nothing. Y'all heard what Von said in that song? I spent I spent 150 on my lawyer. That ain't. Y'all remember what he said in that Broke Ops? I spent 150 on my lawyer. That ain't nothing. Come on, man. Y'all seen Von pass out 100,000. Y'all seen him pass out 100,000. Come on, man. Von had it. People keep saying it was smirk. Von had that bread before he passed. He spent 150 on the lawyer. He told you that in the song. He clearly gave them 100. They gave 100 to the O. He bought his mom's a house. You know what I'm saying? Von had that bread. Come on, man. You talking about verses and features and all that. Come on. Von spent 100,000 on his O Block chain. Is you cool? He passed out $100,000 to O Block. Think about it. Then he bought chains. Then he bought his mom's a house. Man, Von had it. It's rumored that Von got $5 million from It's rumored Von got $5 million from Empire before he passed. You know, like I say, if that's true, 100,000 ain't nothing. You know, we seen Von get that to his homies and them. We seen Von give his homies 100,000. That ain't nothing. We seen Von give his peoples 100,000. That ain't nothing. That could have been the money right there. Come on, man. Von had it. I'll keep it real with you. I think Von had the bread. I think Von had the bread. I keep it real with you. I think Von had the bread. I keep it real with you. I think Von had it. I think Von had 100K to get them dudes. Yeah, I think Von had 100K to get them dudes. Trying to tell you. I think he had it. I think he had it. I think he had 100,000 to pay them. I keep it real with you. I think Von did. But the only thing now, even if Von did pay him, right? Even if they did do it for Von, Von not here to help y'all now. You feel me? So when y'all get sentenced in January and they tell y'all 40, 50 years, it don't matter if y'all did it for Von, Dirt, whoever. They can't help y'all at this point. And I have yet to see Dirt mess with any of these dudes publicly besides Muwop. Muwop was the only dude that, then you got to think, Money Duke just had a baby with Dirk brother. Come on, man. He don't mess with all them dudes in the O block. Money Duke just had a baby with Dirk's brother's wife. Come on, man. You a fool if you think Dirk really messed with all them dudes. He might mess with a few of them. Come on, man. Muwop might be the only one Dirk might be helping and supporting. The rest of them dudes might be done for. They might be done for. They cook. They done. They did all of that for V-Roy, man. All of that for V-Roy. Von ain't here to put a dime on y'all book. And his money going straight to his family now. Ain't nobody getting that money no more. Nobody from the block getting 100,000 no more. Ain't nobody getting no chains, no none of that no more. That's dead. That's gone. When Von passed away, that was it. That was it. It was reportedly that the family don't even really want them using his music. I heard a couple people really didn't even get approved to use his music. Like, if it don't go through 100 track, a lot of them dudes can't even release the songs they got with Von. Muwop released one, but a lot of them dudes can't even release music with King Von. His family not playing that. Come on, man. Only reason Muwop got that song released, nobody move, is because 100K Track is both of their manager. That's the only reason why Muwop was able to get that song off. How many dudes released a song with King Von since he been gone from O Block? You know they got songs with Von. His family not playing that. Only person released a song since Von been gone, been Muwop. Muwop been the only one released music with Von since he passed away other than Dirt. I'm just saying in O Block, just in general O Block. Ain't nobody been releasing music with him. Who? Who released some music with Von since he been gone from the O? Besides Muwop. And that's that Nobody Moves song. And clear as day, 100K Track was the reason that was done, because that's both their manager. Come on, man. Von family don't want no association with these dudes. Come on, man. I got to get a lineup for real. Let's get out of hand. Yeah. Von family don't want nothing to do with these dudes no more. Come on, man. They don't want nothing to do with these dudes no more. And it's reportedly that his O Block friends, after he passed away, broke into his crib. Come on, man. They don't want nothing to do with that dude no more. They don't want nothing. Man, Von family don't want nothing to do with none of these dudes. They can't even release music that they got with Von. Come on, man. That let you know. His family ain't looking out for them. Come on, man. I try to listen. They fumbled the bag that night when they let that happen to V-Roy. They fumbled the bag. They fumbled the bag. Boss Top locked up right now doing 5 years. He ain't holding nothing down right now. Money Duke just got locked up. A weapons charge. He about to be gone. Who the big dogs over there? You could E-Dog, DQ. Like, ain't nobody about to take care of them boys. It's over with. Who about to take care of their family? Who gonna make sure Muwop daughter good? Who gonna make sure CM daughter good? Who gonna make sure Lowe's daughter good? It's over with. It was cool because Von was here. When they took that hit, it was cool because Von was still alive. When they did that to Duck, Von was still alive. Von passed away like 6, 7 months after the way Duck passed away. I think so. I could be a little bit wrong. I think like at least like 7 months after Duck passed away, Von passed away. I could be a little wrong. Forgive me if I'm wrong, y'all. But yeah, come on, man. They took that hit because V-Roy was still here. He could pay that bread. Now, when they facing the consequences, Von not here. When they took that hit, Von was still here. Von's not here no more. It ain't worth it now. It was worth it then. Von flying y'all out to Atlanta for his birthday, buying y'all jewelry. Y'all probably ain't having to pay for nothing, no hotel. Y'all traveling the world. Come on, man. They was living a life with Von. Not no more. Ain't no traveling no more. Ain't no none of that. All because of this guy right here. All because of this guy right here. Straight coward. Straight coward. Couldn't do that to Duck yourself. You had to call everybody else to come help you. Dog coughing. Everybody else to come help him. Appreciate you here. Like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Dude's a straight coward, Teasy. He's a straight coward. I'm just keeping it a buck with y'all. He is straight coward. He the cause of 7 people to throwing their life away. Of course, they had their own decisions. They made a choice to jump in that car, but he know why he called O-Block. He know why he called them, because he ain't had a heart to do it himself. And he knew O-Block was reckless. And soon, wherever they seen Duck, that's where they was going to get him at. That's where it was at between Duck and O-Block and them. Wherever they catch you is on site. And Teasy knew that. That's why he was, what's D-Thing number? What's B8 number? What's this number? What's that number? Come on, man. Whoever he was talking to didn't even know Duck. He kept saying, the rapper dude, the rapper dude, the rapper dude, Duck, the rapper dude. Come on, man. They didn't even know who you was talking about. That let you know. He was talking to an older guy, because all young dudes know who Duck is. He like, who is Duck? The rapper dude, Sheena's son. The rapper dude. The rapper dude. Oh, him. Come on, man. They ain't even know who Duck was. This guy called somebody and they didn't even know who Duck was. He kept the rapper dude. He like, who? The rapper dude. Sheena's son. Duck. Oh, they like, I know you. Okay. That let you know he was talking to an older guy. Because any young dudes gonna know who he is. That's why he kept saying, what's D-Thing number? What's D-Thing number? What's D-Thing number? Everybody know D-Thing, Dirt brother. That's where everybody feel like it's a little gray area if Dirt knew about it, but I ain't gonna really speak on that because that's going further off, but they called this brother D-Thing, man, and D-Thing some type of way got a hold of somebody in O-Block, and they went to go do that. And but they never got any type of testimony out of these guys. They never confirmed if Von paid them, Dirt paid them, D-Thing paid them. They never confirmed it. So the only thing they going off is what pretty much the witnesses is saying. And the witnesses are saying that Von paid them $100,000, but none of them admitted it that Von paid them. None of them admitted it. So it don't matter whether if I said or a witness said, if they don't say it out their own mouth, you can't use it. So they could throw allegations that Von paid them, but none of these guys have ever admitted that Von paid them to do anything. None of them admitted it, that Von paid them anything. So at the end of the day, they didn't tell, but they threw their life away, They didn't let that RICO get bigger than what it could have got. Because if these guys right here would have started talking, that RICO could have potentially got way bigger than what it was. It could have potentially bought Dirt, a lot of people in it. So the fact that they stopped that RICO at them, you got to give them their respect for that. Because if they would have went in there and said the wrong thing, that RICO indictment could have got way bigger than it did. It could have got way bigger than it did. But the fact that it stopped at them, that lets you know that, they ain't bring even Teasy. Hate to say it, Teasy didn't even say it. Didn't even tell. They all didn't tell. None of them confirmed that Von paid them $100,000. Nobody confirmed. Dirt, D-Thing, or nothing. Nobody never confirmed it. So at the end of the day, we don't know if they got paid. But everybody can assume that they did. You know, Jay Hood said that they got paid. And Jay Hood from the O. So a lot of people say they got paid. We seen Von passing out bread to them before. We seen King Von buying them chains. You know, they say that everybody that got a chain is bought that life. They said that Von only gave the chain to people that was really putting in work. So if you go look at those chains that he passed out, you know, the only people that should have them is people that's putting in work. That's what, at least, hey, that's what they said at the trial. Anybody that's wearing an O block chain that Von gave them is somebody. They put in work. You don't just get those chains for nothing. So, you know, they all earned their chain. You know, they earned it. You know, hey, now where you about to go, you can't wear that O block chain. That's the funny part about it. Where they going, they can't wear no O-block chain. Von ain't here to send y'all no bread, so what was it worth it? That little money y'all did it for, if 6 people divided by 100, hey, even if you do the math, y'all probably got what, 12, 13,000 a piece, something like that? You know, it's 7 of y'all. Y'all got probably what, 12, 13,000? Come on, man. That money been gone. They been spent that money. They been spent that money, especially if you cut Teasy in on it for dropping the low. If they pay him for dropping the low, then that's another person. Then don't forget Zell. Zell not in this photo. That's another person. Come on, man. 7 people splitting $100,000 or 6 people? Nah, there ain't no bread. Ain't no real money. Not enough to throw your life away, if you ask me. They ain't worth throwing your life away. 6 people splitting $100,000, 6, 7 people splitting $100,000, and you telling me that's worth throwing your life away? Not me. I don't think it's worth it. Y'all tell me, is $100,000 splitting in 6 ways? Is that worth throwing your life away? 100,000 split 6, 7 ways? Because if you put Teasy in it for dropping the low, and don't forget Zell Munna, that's 7 people. And splitting, think about it, 7 people splitting $100,000. That's only like what, $12,000, 12, 13? Yeah, you right about that. People do some crazy stuff for money. You right about that. People do some crazy stuff for money. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. People do some crazy stuff for money. Crazy stuff for money, people will do it. I'm trying to tell you. People do some crazy stuff for money. Y'all right about that. People do crazy stuff for money. They took that hit because Von was still here and he was a big time rapper. That's why they did it. You think they would have took that hit if they would have known 3, 4 years down the line Von wouldn't have be here to support him? You think they would have jumped and took that hit? You think they would have took that hit if they would have known 3, 4 years down the line Von wouldn't be here? You think they would have took that hit if they would have known Von was going to lose his life in Atlanta? Come on, man. They only took that hit because, man, Von was here. You do something good for Von, hey, man, he going to take care of you. That's a millionaire rapper. You do what he tell you to do, he might look out for you. But 3, 4 years down the line, they didn't expect Von wasn't going to be here. You think they would have took that hit if they would have known 3, 4 years down the line Von not going to be here? You think they would have took that hit if they would have known 3, 4 years down the line Von not going to be here? Come on, man. They wouldn't have took that hit if they would have known years down the line Von wouldn't have been here. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it if Von not here. That's the only reason they did it. Half of them dudes would have been kids when Duck and Von would have been out here. Half of them dudes in O Block right now was kids when Duck and Von was having their issues. A lot of them dudes just jumped in it, man, because it had something to do with Von. A lot of them dudes didn't personally even know Duck. A lot of them young dudes, Muwop and all of that, they was kids when Duck and Von and them was out in the streets. C-Thing, all them dudes, man, majority of them guys that had a problem with Duck, man, was kids when Duck and Von was really out there. They was kids. They was kids. A lot of them dudes was kids when they was really having problems with when Von and Duck was having their issues. A lot of them just rode the wave because it was Von. A lot of them just jumped in it because it had something to do with Von, and Von had the bread. Von had the bread at the time, and they just wanted to be like Von. They wanted to be like Von so bad. And you see what it got them 4 years later. Von is not here to help y'all. Von is not here to help y'all. Von is not here to help y'all. 4 years later, after y'all done did that to Duck, Von is not here to help y'all. What y'all gonna do now? What y'all gonna do now? What y'all gonna do now? Von not here no more. That's why y'all did it, to be in Von good graces, because he got all the bread. He traveling the world, you know. He getting a lot of y'all out of Chicago for the first time, flying y'all to Atlanta. You know, y'all going to shows with him, all of that. So y'all thought it was worth it. Y'all wanted to follow up Von. You see what following up Von got y'all. This the part Von didn't tell y'all. Oh yeah, if I don't be here in 4 years, y'all got to make it by yourself. You see, Von didn't tell him that. Von didn't tell you, yeah, if something happened to me, man, yeah, you know, all my money going to my family, man. Y'all gonna be in these streets by yourself. Come on, man. All Von money went to his estate. His estate ain't giving it to no dudes in O Block. You crazy? Von estate ain't supporting none of them dudes in O Block. That money is going to his baby moms, his kids, his mama, his immediate family. That money is no longer going to O Block. Only thing they got out of the deal was whatever bread Von gave them chains, and whatever they could scrape up that Von had in O Block. They ain't get nothing out of the deal. Sad, man. Sad but true. Sad but true story. Sad but true story. Sad but true story. They ain't get nothing out of that deal. They ain't getting nothing out of that deal. Not for the type of time y'all about to get sentenced to in January. It wasn't worth it. Y'all about to get some time. When I say some time, y'all about to get some time, for real. Some real deal time. Von ain't gonna be here to do that time with y'all. Von ain't here to do that time with y'all. Dummies, use your own personal vehicle. Why would y'all hop in your own personal vehicles? That was dumb. Everybody in the world know you get a hot car or something like that. These dudes hopped in their own personal cars and went directly back to O Block. And the police was trailing them, trailed them right back to O Block. Police followed them right back to O Block. That was the dumbest thing they could have did, was use their own personal vehicles and go directly back to O Block. Smartest thing Chief Keef did was man, lead these dudes, man. Smartest thing Chief Keef did, man, was lead these dudes in Chicago, man. Smartest thing Chief Keef did, man, was stepped away from these dudes. Chief Keef could have been King Von years ago. Chief Keef could have did the same thing King Von did for O Block years ago. Could have been passing out money, everything. The smartest thing Chief Keef did was got away from O Block. He ain't getting caught up in no RICO indictment. They ain't backdooring him no more, taking his jewelry. He ain't got to worry about that snake stuff no more. None of that no more. I ain't got to worry about the BDs trying to extort him. None of that. Man, that man could have been did what King Von did years ago. Keith smart, man. They broke into his crib, man. That man moved to California and they never looked back at them dudes. And that was the smartest thing he did. If Von wanted to do it different, Von thought he could do it different from Chief Keef. But no, bro, I ain't turning my back on the O. No, bro, I'm going to do this for the O. I'm going to do this for the O. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And you see what happened. If Von was alive, he'd be in the whole RICO. You see? Keith was smart. Keith got that money after he tried to stick around. When they broke into his crib, that man moved right to California. Von got on and thought he could do something that Keith couldn't do. Oh, bro, I ain't turning my back on the hood. I'm going to do this for the hood. I'm going to do that. I'm going to pass out $100,000. And they ain't do nothing but throw you in the RICO if Von was still here. Come on, man. It's the smartest thing Keith did. Dirk, too. Smartest thing Dirk did. Dirk don't mess with them dudes in O Block. That's why he ain't get caught up in that RICO. Keith been left. That's why he ain't get caught up in that RICO. Von got caught up in the RICO because he stayed around and he was, he wanted to do it different than Keith. He felt like Keith got his money and moved to California and did O Block dirty. Von thought like, no, I'm going to look out for the block. I'm going to look out for the hood. I'm going to do it different. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it different. Come on, man. Von thought he could do it different. Von thought he could do what Keith couldn't do. Come on, man. That's a straight RICO indictment, man. When you are funding other certain things, that's a indictment. You can't buy this for the block and buy that for the block, and you can't do that. I keep it a buck with y'all, man. Keith smart, man. The smartest thing Chief Keef did, man, was lead these dudes in O Block, man, and go on about his life. That was the smartest thing that Chief Keef did. It saved him from a RICO indictment. Smartest thing Chief Keef did. You see, Von wasn't that smart to sever ties, because you see his name all through that RICO indictment. Von name all through the RICO indictment. If Von was here, he'd be locked up in prison right now. You want to know why? Because he wanted to do something that Chief Keef didn't want to do. Chief Keef ain't want to be funding O Block. Von like, no, I ain't turning my back on the O. You see what it got him? You see what it would have got him? If he was alive right now, that man would be locked up. A millionaire locked up. He'd be locked up right now. He'd be locked up right now. Von tried to do it different than Keith did it. And as you can see, Keith made a smart decision. Everybody called Keith scary. Oh, you don't come back to Chicago. You don't come back to Chicago. Keith smart. What I need to come back to Chicago for, and I got this big crib in L.A. Man, Keith smart. Keith did the smartest thing, man. He left Chicago. Von tried to be different. Von tried to be, I ain't turning my back on the O. I'm going to do this for the O. I'm going to pass out $100,000. I'm going to do this. Ain't do nothing but create a RICO. Man, Dirt and Keith is smart. And they ain't messing around in the O like that. Is you crazy? And Keith from there, from what I understand. Come on, man. He left his peoples for a reason. Come on, man. Them dudes are trying to backdoor snake that man out and all. Keith smart. Keith is smart. People say, Keith's scared. He don't want to come back to Chicago. For what? What do Chief Keef need to come back to the O Block for? For what? And hang around a bunch of dudes that tried to snake him out? What do you need to come back to Chicago for? What do you need to come back to Chicago for? What do you need to come back to Chicago for? But y'all, 4 years ago today, we lost FBG Duck. It's pretty much the video right here that's been circulating. They released it after the trial. But yesterday they had a big party in Chicago for FBG Duck and his legacy. He passed away 4 years ago yesterday. So we pretty much just talking about his legacy and pretty much what happened to him. But everybody welcome to the chat. As y'all can see, those dummies use their own personal cars. Look at that. Flying through downtown like that. Look at that. Just dumb. Dumb. Drove their cars right back to O Block. Their own personal cars. They drove right back to their hood. That was dumb. That was dumb all the way around. On top of all these security cameras that's just followed them all back, followed them to the dealership and followed the other Chrysler to back to Parkway. These dudes was dumb. Did all of this. And look, when this video going on during real time, and Vaughn is still alive. So you already know they jumped on the limb, man, because they wanted that bread from Vaughn. Look, 4 years now. Vaughn ain't here. His family ain't messing with y'all. Dirt don't mess with y'all. And Keith been stopped messing with y'all. Now look. Dumb. License plate numbers, everything. Just dumb. That was just dumb. That was the dumb. These got to be some of the dumbest criminals. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. These got to be some of the dumbest criminals. Hold on, look. Y'all about to watch the police follow them right into O Block. Watch. Watch. Y'all about to watch the police follow them right into O Block. Y'all see the police pull behind the Chrysler? The other car is at the dealership, turning the car back in. They was dumb for that too. You see the Chrysler? Watch how fast these dudes hop out the car when they see the police is on them. Look, y'all see how quick they hopped out the car? Look how quick, look, whoa, 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 whoa. Look, they taking off walking. Oh, get back in the car, Bill. We got their license plate. Oh, get back in the car, Bill. We got their license plate. Look how fast them dudes hopped out that car. Pay attention to how fast them dudes hopped out that car. Them dudes hopped out that car so fast. Hold on, y'all pay attention. Police followed them all the way back to O Block, all the way from downtown. On top of that, these dudes used their own personal cars. So you already know they had the plate number and all of that. Hold on, y'all watch it. Police following the Chrysler back to O Block. Watch this. This is what Mama Duck was talking about. The police escorted them back to O Block, followed them all the way from downtown. Look, watch this. Y'all see the police? Watch the Chrysler. Watch how quick them dudes jump out that Chrysler. Watch this. Look how quick they jump out that Chrysler. Look how quick. Look how quick they got out that Chrysler. Oh, we gone. We gone. We gone. We gone. Look at the police. Hey, Bill, get back in the car. We got their license plate. Come on, man. Them dudes was done from the jump. Look, pull right in on them. Come on, man. They was following them the whole time. Come on, man. They was getting their license plate. This happened 4 years ago yesterday. This happened 4 years ago yesterday. 4 years ago as of yesterday, this happened. Look, they just running through the O. After they got done, you already know they putting them bangers up. Look at that, running through the O. You know they putting them bangers up. You know they is. You know they running to put them straps up. Running all through the O, all on camera, all through the O on camera. All through the O. Look at this. Walk in, walk right out. Man, they was putting them bangers up. Then watch this. Here. All right, bro, I'll catch you later. All right, bro. All right, bro. Those dudes is. Hold on. Let me show y'all something else. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Look. Who does that and park the car right there? Like, they just left the car right there after just being involved in that. Like, how dumb is people? Like, how dumb is y'all? Like, y'all got the car just sitting in O Block. Look, it's just sitting in O Block after it's just been involved in that. Just sitting there. Look, they still going in and out of the car. They got to be the, yeah, yeah. Look at that. Look, he had to go grab something out the car. Hey, bro, I forgot my bag in the car. Look at that. Crazy. Come on, man. Them dudes was just chilling in O Block till Teasy did that. Look at that. Just chilling in O Block. Minding their business until Teasy dropped that car. That's why I feel like in January 14th, he the first dude gets sentenced. He should get the most time out of everybody. Because if he ain't dropped that car, them dudes would have been having a regular day in O Block, and Duck would have been still downtown shopping for his kids, and he'd have made it to his son's birthday party. Regular day in the O. Regular day in the O till they got that car, man. They wanted Duck bad. They wanted Duck bad. They wanted Duck bad. You could tell they wanted Duck bad. Look at them. They getting it right. They getting it together. They'll let you know they're receiving that call because they about to scramble, man. They about to scramble. They got ready more than, man, they got they suit on quicker than Superman. Look how quick they about to scramble to go get ready. Look how quick they about to scramble to go get ready. Man, when I say they got that call, man, they ain't wasting no time. Look at them. They ain't wasting no time. They listen. They getting everybody together. Hey, bro, you gonna ride over here, bro? You with us? You gonna with us? All right, bet. All right. You can tell. Look, they doing all the planning right now. Look, you can tell. They go the same two cars. You can tell they doing all the planning. They getting ready. Watch this. You're gonna see them break wide to run through the buildings. To change clothes. Watch. That's how dumb they is. Look, they go to 300C. No, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the right. No, that ain't the one. That ain't it. Look at them. They say that's Muwop allegedly. But you can't really tell. You can't really tell who faces is who, but we know Muwop ain't got long dreads. Look, there they go. It's time to get ready. Time to get busy. Ain't no more playing. Ain't no more playing now. Now it's serious now. They ain't playing now. Man, when I say they ready, they saddling up. They got that call and they ain't waste no time, and they did not think about the area. All they had to do was just sit on Duck till he got back to the hood, and guarantee you they wouldn't have cared what happened to Duck. They only caring because, oh, y'all did this in front of $1 million businesses and all that. If they would have waited till Duck got back to the south side, they wouldn't have cared what happened to Duck. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. They wouldn't have cared what happened to Duck. All they had to do was just wait till Duck left downtown, and I guarantee you they would have not cared what happened to Duck. But when you doing that 10 minutes down from the Trump Plaza and you got all these $1 million condos and $1 million sky rise, oh yeah, we gotta change this. We gotta do something now. If this would have happened to Duck on the south side or in one of those high crime areas where stuff like that happened, they wouldn't have cared about Duck. they wouldn't have cared about it. But because it happened downtown and people was walking their dogs and riding their bikes and going shopping, and it's 15 minutes from the Trump Plaza, now they want to do something. Y'all rest in peace, Duck. Yeah, they get sentenced in January. They pushed their sentence date back. They was getting sentenced in September of this year, but they pushed it back. The first person gonna be sentenced, funny as ever, is THF Teasy. He gets sentenced on the 14th, and the last one to get sentenced is the star of the show that had the most potential, Muwop. He gets sentenced January 28th. So Teasy gonna be the first one. The guy who caused this whole thing is the first one to get sentenced January 14th of 2025. And the last one is going to be Muwop. He gets sentenced January 28th. The one that had the most potential. The one that shouldn't have been in that car. Had the most potential out of all of them. Yeah, they got them chains for trophies, but where they going, they can't wear jewelry. Them chains is just sitting on the block or at their crib on the dresser. That money is over with. They can't wear them chains where they about to go. They can't wear them chains where they about to go. They can't wear them chains where they about to go. And that money been gone. It's this 4 years later. That money been gone. That money been gone. Look at them pulling out. Skirt. They own it. They own it. Watch the black car pull right out. Up, you see the black car? Up, we outie. We own it. Let's go get them. That's when their life was over, right then and there. When they pulled out their life changed the moment they pulled out a old block parking lot. The moment they left Parkway Gardens complex, that's the moment that their life changed forever. That's the moment that their life changed forever. This whole ride there, the whole ride downtown, this the moment their life is changing in front of their eyes and they don't even see it. See, they don't know 4 years from now Von not gonna be here. See, right now they rushing to go get that money downtown because they know Von about to pay us. You think if they would have known 4 years later that Von wouldn't be here, you think they would have took that hit? Wrong. Wrong. If Von would have still be here, it's worth it then. It ain't worth it now. Man, they took this man to be in Von good graces, man, because he was funding everything. Dude was putting dudes on flying them out of Chicago, taking them on tour with them, buying them clothes, jewelry, food, all of that. Von took care of a lot of them dudes like they was his kids. And in return, a lot of these dudes thought, oh, yeah, They say if Von gave you a chain, that means you was out there putting in work. That was your reward for putting in work. Von bought you an O-block chain. That's what the federal prosecutor was saying. Any guy that you see with an O-block chain has put in work for that chain. That's what the feds say. A chain ain't worth that. A chain ain't worth that. Man, that chain from Icebox probably cost $3,500, maybe $10,000. That chain probably $3,500. That chain probably $3,500 to probably $7,500. Think about that. That chain from Icebox might no more than $10,000 at the most. Come on, man, that chain ain't no $20,000, $30,000, $40,000. You see, Von had a $100,000 chain. Them dudes had on a $3,500 chain. You could probably go to Icebox right now and buy that chain for about $5,000. Come on, man. Come on, man. You could probably go to Icebox right now and buy that same O-block chain for probably about $7,500. I can guarantee you that chain with no more than $10,000. They threw their life away for a $10,000 chain and to split $100,000. If you do the math, y'all probably got about $20,000 worth of stuff. Y'all threw y'all life away for $20,000 worth of jewelry and money. But like I say, they wanted to be in Von good graces, you know, because they know we take out a big fish, we about to get jewelry and we about to get money. We about to get jewelry and we about to get money. But I hope this is what they didn't see. They didn't think Von wasn't going to be here 4 years later. If they can go back in time right now, I can guarantee you, if you go back in time right now, a lot of them would not want to do this. If you could go back in time, I can guarantee you a lot of them do not want to do this. Guarantee you. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Guarantee you. Guarantee you. Guarantee you, man. If you could walk up to these dudes and talk to them and they keep it real with you, if any of these dudes was your homie, I can guarantee you they telling you, man, it ain't even worth it. Guarantee you. Guarantee you, if any of these dudes was your homie and you had a conversation with them, I can guarantee you 4 years later they telling you, man, it wasn't worth it. Guarantee you, if any of these 6 dudes, including Zell Money, if he was alive, if you sat down and you was their homies and you talked to them, I can guarantee you they'd tell you, bro, it wasn't worth it. 4 years down the line, I can guarantee you, man, if you kicked it with any of these dudes, I can guarantee you they'd tell you it wasn't worth it. I'm talking about, like, if you was really friends with any of these 6, 7 dudes, including Zell, guarantee you they'd tell you out of the bottom of their heart, bro, it wasn't worth it. Guarantee you, if you chopped it up with Muwop right now, I can guarantee you he'd be like, gang, bro, it wasn't even worth it. Guarantee you he gonna be like, gang, bro, it wasn't even worth it, dog. Man, guarantee you, if you talk to Muwop right now, he gonna tell you, dog, it wasn't even worth it, bro. You heard that man tell his little cousin, man, stay out the streets. That man sent a personal letter from jail, Muwop, telling his younger family members to stay out the streets. Say, if I would have known better, man, I wouldn't have threw my life away. He wrote a personal letter, man, to one of his little cousins and told him, man, stay out the streets, man. The streets ain't where you think it is. Come on, man. That's Muwop telling his little cousins that. You want to know why Muwop telling his little cousins that? Because he don't want them to be in the same position he is. That's some real stuff. I respect Muwop for that, for telling his little cousin that. It was a message that he posted on his IG, and he pretty much, look. Hold on, let me shut up talking. Y'all see the police following them back to O Block? Just right after the hit. Look, they jumped out the car quick. Look at the police right on the car. Same car. They used a personal car and drove directly back to O Block. They used a personal car and drove directly back to O Block. That was the dumbest thing they did. But yeah, like I was saying, if you ask any of these guys, Muwop, any of these guys, let me show y'all. If you ask any of those six guys, including Zell, if he was alive, I can guarantee you they'll tell y'all it wasn't worth it. Guarantee you they'll tell y'all it wasn't worth it, man. Guarantee you they'll tell you it wasn't worth it. Guarantee you that. I guarantee you, man, if you friends with, if anybody friends with any of these 6 dudes that's about to get sentenced in January, I can guarantee you they're going to tell you it wasn't worth it. Guarantee you they'll tell you it wasn't worth it. Guarantee you, if you chop it up with any of these dudes and they was really your friend and they really loved you, I guarantee you they'll tell you it wasn't worth it. I guarantee you they'll tell you that they threw their life away. I guarantee you they'll tell you. They might not admit it to the public, but I guarantee you, if you was friends with any of these dudes, I can guarantee you they'll tell you, man, it ain't worth it, man. That man Muwop wrote a letter to his little cousin on his IG page right now telling his little cousin to stay out the streets. It ain't worth it. Learn from my mistake. So obviously Muwop starting to see he made a poor decision in life. You was just on tour with Lil Durk, watching this man pick up Muwop got arrested off a Lil Durk tour and got brought back to Chicago. That man was sitting there watching Lil Durk pick up $300,000-$400,000 a night at a show to sitting in federal prison waiting to get sentenced or federal holding. You get me? 2 years ago, what, a year and a half ago, Muwop got arrested on Lil Durk tour. He was on Lil Durk tour. I forgot what album at the time they was promoting. It wasn't the Almost Healed. I forgot what album they was promoting and they was doing a tour, but Muwop was on tour with him. It's all on the live. They was on a private jet together. Schmirk put him on his first private jet. He was with the whole OTF camp, the whole tour. That man went from being on tour with Lil Durk, man, watching them pick up $300,000-$400,000 a night at each venue, man, to getting three meals in a cot. That's how serious it is. That man Muwop went from watching Durk on tour. He got picked up on Durk tour, watching Durk getting $400,000 a night on tour to getting locked up. That man had so much potential, man. He had so much potential, and all it would have started with him not getting in that car that day. It don't make you a buster because you don't want to go ride. People get that confused. It don't make you a buster because you don't want to go hurt somebody. They don't make you a buster, a lame, or nothing like that. You just care. Come on, man. Guarantee you, man, if you had a conversation with a lot of these dudes, it ain't worth it. Guarantee you, if you ask TZ right now, was it worth dropping Duck low? I bet you he say no. I bet you he say, man, I don't even care about my baby moms. He could keep hitting her. Guarantee if you ask TZ right now, was it worth it? I bet you he say, no, bro. Now that I think about it, bro, it's so many females out here, I shouldn't even tripped off Duck hitting my baby mom. Guarantee if you ask TZ right now, is it worth it? I can guarantee you he feeling dumb. Nah, bro, it ain't worth it. Because your baby moms is still sleeping with who she want to sleep with, dummy. Stupid, dummy. She still having men around your kids, stupid, dummy. Ask this guy right here, was it worth dropping Duck low? Was it worth it? Because you and your feelings about your baby moms. Ask him, was it worth it now? Guarantee you no, man, there's too many women out here, man. I should have just left the situation alone. Yeah, you gonna drop a man low to some people that you know wanna do him in because he messing with your baby moms years ago. Come on, man. That's why I tell y'all dudes, y'all better leave these dudes' wives alone, leave their baby moms, leave their side pieces alone. Because some dudes out here, man, will really hurt you for their woman. You know? Trying to tell you, man, sometimes, man, it's best to just, hey, man, find you something else. Find you something else. Find you something else. You know? Not saying that Duck intentionally knew that was his baby mom's, but Duck should have probably found something else. But ask that dude right there, THFTZ, was it worth dropping Duck low right now? Ask him. He the first one that's about to get sentenced January 14th, 2025. The first one. Muwop gets sentenced last, January 28th. Ask this guy right here, THFTZ, was it worth dropping Duck low? I guarantee you, no, bro, it wouldn't even worth it, bro. I shouldn't even been tripping over my baby moms, bro. It is what it is. There's too many women out here. Look at his face, dummy. You about to be the first one get sentenced January 14th for your role in the Duck hit, you dummy. All over a female. And there's billions of females in this world. Billions. Billions of females in this world. Billions of females in this world. And that man got Duck backdoored, man, for a female Duck when he ain't messing with in years. Y'all better leave these dudes' baby moms alone. Y'all better leave these dudes' girlfriends and side pieces alone. Because if you run across a dude like Teezy, he ain't gonna approach you to your face. He gonna backdoor you. He ain't gonna approach you to your face and let you know he got a problem with you. He ain't gonna approach you. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna approach you like no real man. And he got his pipe on him. He ain't gonna bust at you nothing. He gonna pay He gonna call 6 other people to come do his work for him. Dude had a whole strap on him. And it was him and his boy. And they had a mask and a strap on. And it was him, Duck, and the girl. And that man had to call 6 other people for Duck and the female. And it's him and his homie. And he was strapped. And he had a COVID mask on because this is during the pandemic time. Huh? Come on, dude's a buster. A buster and a coward. You got a strap and a mask on. And it's you and your mans. And you call for help. And then you lie and say, oh, it's Duck and 10 people. They jumping me downtown. I ain't got my strap on me. I ain't got this. I ain't got that. Which D-thing number? Which this number? Which that number? You know, the rapper dude, Duck, the rapper, Sheena's son. Like, bro, you just. Then they got you on camera in the Montclair store doing it. Because they say dude was so loud. They say he was so loud and arguing on the phone that a random security guard just recorded it. So they got him, the whole conversation of him saying, D-Thing, where's D-Thing number? Duck, the famous rapper dude. Duck, the rapper dude. Slide. Come on, whoever he was talking to, you could tell he was older because he didn't even know who Duck was. All the young dudes in Chicago know who Duck is. So whoever he was talking to that was trying to get D-Thing number or BA number or somebody number, they didn't even know who Duck was. They kept saying, who is you talking about? Who is you talking about? Sheena's son, Duck, the rapper, Slide. Oh, him. What's D-Thing number? Come on, man. D-Thing lucky he ain't alive neither, because he'll be wrapped up in this trial too. But the only thing is that none of these guys ever confirmed that they got paid. They never said that they got paid, and they never said who called them. So you could go off of what he was saying in the store. You could probably check his cell phone records, which I'm pretty sure they did check his cell phone records. But they never admitted that Von paid him. Von, Dirt, D-Thing, nothing. So at the end of the day, I mean, they kept it solid, but it's over for them. But all these dudes had to do was wait until Duck got out of that rich area with all them nice houses and buildings. And whatever they would have did to Duck, I could have guaranteed you the police wouldn't have cared, nobody would have cared what happened to Duck if it would have not been by the $1 million sky rises 15 minutes up the street from Trump Plaza. They did that 15 minutes up the street from Trump Plaza around all these $1 million sky rises. You got people walking their dogs, just randomly walking their dogs. And what did you think was going to happen? What did you think was going to happen? Then y'all use your own personal vehicles. That's the part I can't get over. This guy right here, he's just the dumbest of the dumbest. They say this guy right here in the middle, Lowe's, that look real mad, like right now, him. They say this guy right here filed out some bold paperwork for his car, and the dealership that he got it from, pretty much their application determined that it was fraud. So they asked him to return the car. So 2 days before he went on the hit, he was supposed to return that same black Ford Taurus that we all seen in the video. He put some foul check stubs on his application, and they wanted the car back. This guy thought it was a good idea to do the hit in the car and take it back. And that man, baby moms, got jammed up with him right here. Him and his baby moms got jammed up. They say he was one of the drivers. He was the driver of the black car, Los. Los and his baby moms got jammed up because this dumb guy right here wanted to do a hit in that car along with the rest of these guys. Boy, they were split up in 2 cars. But y'all get what I'm saying. This guy right here, that was the dumbest thing ever, to use your car. And he probably thought like, oh, well, I got to return the car anyway, so we might as well do it. But that was dumb, because that application that had your name attached to that car, when them police read your license plate number, it was going to come back to your baby moms anyway. When him and his baby moms filled out that application to get that car, when they seen that car on camera downtown and traveling downtown, and they got the license plate number off of it, that's how him and his baby moms got booked. Because dummy used his own car. That was dumb. Why would you use your own car on a hit? And then the dealership is telling you to return the car because your check stubs didn't pan out. They found that the check stub that he used for the application to get the car was fraud. So they wanted the car back. Genius thought it was a good idea to do the hit and said, oh, well, we got to return the car anyway. That was dumb. Because when you drove your car downtown, dummy, you put your license plate on camera, dummy. Like, that was dumb. It was going to trace back to you anyway. Like, it was going to trace back to you anyway, dog. The car is registered to your baby moms. Like, bro, it was going to come back to you. That was dumb. Let me show y'all the video where they got dummy license plate number. Because he's just so dumb. All of them was dumb. Dumb and brave. I'll give it to them. They was dumb and brave. They was dumb and brave. They was dumb and brave. Hold on, let me show y'all this video. They got their license plate numbers all through the video. They got their license plate number. They was dumb. They was dumb. Hold on, let me show y'all where they got their license plate on camera. Let me show y'all how dumb these dudes is. Let me show y'all how dumb these dudes is. Let me show y'all how dumb these dudes is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You see that? They got their license plate number right on camera. Look, hold on. Watch this. Watch this. License plate number. Los was dumb as ever. Clear as day. Everybody just seen they caught their license plate number on that picture right there. If Dummy would have never been in that car, if he'd have never drove that car, it would have made the case a little bit harder to solve. But they made it a walk in the park. They made it a walk in the park case. Watch. Y'all about to see on camera, they take a picture of his license plate. Watch. Y'all gonna see dead on camera. They gonna take a picture of Los license plate. He was caught from the jump anyway, dude. This car is on the application. It is your baby mom's name is on it. Watch this. Watch this. They about to take a picture of the license plate. Look. License plate number. Got him. Got him. Here it go right here. Here go Los car. Here go Los car right here. Got him. Los was done from the jump. He was done. You drove your personal car that the dealership been asking for you to return. You drove it downtown and involved it in this hit, and then you took it back to the dealership. And then you tried to get your baby moms to call and get the car back. Because it got impounded because they found out it was involved in that. So they impounded the car. See how dumb Los was? Los was dumb. Los helped him solve the case. To be honest with you, by him driving his personal vehicle, Los helped him solve the case. Let me show y'all again for the people that just checking in. Los helped him solve the case. When he drove his personal vehicle down there, he helped solve their case for him. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. When Los drove his personal vehicle down there, let me show y'all on this video. When Los drove his personal vehicle down there, he was done anyway. Police picked that vehicle up as soon as he took it back to the dealership. Should at least kept the car. If that's what you was going to do, you should at least kept the car. Hold on. Let me show y'all this video. Hold on. Y'all about to watch. They got their license plate number off the street light camera. That's how dumb they was to use their own vehicles. This how dumb they was to use their own vehicles. Watch their license plate number show up on the camera. Los was done from the jump. From the jump, he was done. Street cameras, yeah, they was done. Look, license plate number. Watch Los car. Hold on, watch. Watch they about to get Los car. The black Ford that the dealership reported as fraud. Got him. That's how they traced it back to him. They went to the dealership, got the car, put it in the impound. They had the vehicle already. Thanks to Los, when Los drove his own car and took it back to the dealership, police came and got that car quick. They had the license plate number. They had the license plate number. That's how dumb he was. That's how dumb they was to use their own vehicles, man. That was the dumbest thing, I think, the dumbest part of this whole case. The dumbest part. These fools use their own personal vehicles like, that was just, to me, that was just mind-blowing. Like, These dummies use their own personal vehicles. Like, I couldn't believe that part when I heard that part of the trial. Like, they use their own personal vehicles. These dummies use their own personal vehicles. They got the whole thing. They got them traveling down there, and they got them coming back. They done. They done. They done. They done. They done, man. Ain't nothing that they could do. They done. They done. Hold on, let me change the camera angle so y'all can probably see a little bit better. There you go, that's a little bit better. They done. They use their own personal vehicles. They was done. Soon as they got that license plate number, they had Lowe's car, and they went right to the dealership and got it. They went right to the dealership and picked up that car. They went right to the dealership and picked that car up. Watch this. License plate, first car. Watch them get Lowe's car. Lowe's and them was done right then and there. Watch this. Lowe's and them was done. That's his real car. They was done. When they ran them license plate numbers off them cameras downtown, they immediately went and picked that car up from the dealership. 2 days before this, Los and his baby moms, they asked them to return that car back because they put some fraudulent information on the application, some fake check stuff, and they asked them to return the car. 2 days later, they returned the car. Right after this, feds went and picked that car up. Feds went and picked the car right up. Right after they returned it to the dealership. How dumb was that? How dumb was them? How dumb was Los and his baby moms to return the car back to the dealership? But they did ask them 2 days. If y'all go listen to the conversation, they asked them 2 days prior to return the car back because they put some fake check stubs on their application to get the car. So they reported the car as fraudulent, the application as fraudulent. 2 days before, they asked them to return the car. 2 days later, they returned it, right after they did this. And Los baby moms testified that her, Muwop, and all of them was at the dealership. Man, Los was dumb, man. Let me show y'all. Los and them was done from this point on. All them cameras downtown, you know they got the license plate off that car. You know that they got the license plate off that car from downtown. Look at all these busy people walking their dog, just running, jogging, and y'all do that in that type of area and speed off like that. Man, you know the cameras got their license plate on camera. Look, got them. Got them. And them dudes was over with from the jump. They was done from the jump. Them dudes was done from the jump. Look, right, all them bit on cameras, they just riding past. Come on, man. Once they had that vehicle, it was over. They had that vehicle and they had Lowe's baby mama. It was over with. What they expected Lowe's baby mamas to keep it real? They had the car. They had the car. If y'all go listen to the trial, The dealership asked Los and his baby moms to return the car 2 days before because it was some fraudulent activity on the application to get the car. The check stubs that they put on the application turned out to be fake. The dealership wanted the car back. 2 days before this, look, this is the second car right here. That's Los' car right there. That's the car the dealership wanted back right there. And Los and them gave it back. They did give it back, but they gave it back after they did this hit in it. Look at all these cameras they riding past in that car. And they drove straight to the dealership and returned the car. Well, they went and got Los baby moms. And Los baby moms and them returned the car. The feds picked the car up. And Los baby moms was calling down to the police station trying to get the car back. And that's how she got jammed up in it. Well, she was going to get caught anyway because her name was on the application. And that's how she started working with them in the first place. Because they arrested her and snatched her up because she kept calling the police station trying to get the car back after they had impounded it. Like, why would you call and try to get the car back after you know is, for one, it's involved in that, and for two, it's obviously they got it. And then here go the most cruciating part. Watch the police follow these boys back into O Block. Watch this. Damn, it's a little too blurry. Watch the police follow them back into O Block. They followed them all the way from downtown, all the way back to O Block. They was done from the jump. They followed this Chrysler right here. The other car is headed to the dealership. The other car didn't go back to O Block. It went to the dealership to return the car. Now, y'all look at this video right here, and y'all tell me, look, watch the police pull right behind them and follow them. They've been following them the whole way. Look, you see the police car behind the Chrysler? Look, that's the police car. That's apparently supposed to be Zell and all of them in this car right here. Watch how quick they hop out the car. Look. Oh, hold on. Let me wind it. Y'all couldn't really see it that good. Hold on. Oh, let me turn this brightness down some. Y'all see the police car following behind them, right? Watch this. Watch how quick they hop out this car. Police followed them the whole way from downtown. Look how quick they hop out this car. Look how quick they got out that car. Because they seen the police was following them. Look. We out. We gone. Look. Hey. Look. They got their license plate number down for what? What you need to, ain't no point in chasing them. You got their license plate number. Look, they about to chill for a second and pull off. Come on, man. They dumb. They dumb. Let me tell you where they messed up at. This was the most excruciating part right here. This right here. All of these cameras downtown and Los, that car being registered to his baby mama's name, this is where the whole case got solved at right here. You see that? You see that black Ford right there? Look, Chrysler pull off first, peel out. Here go the black car right here. That car right there. 2 days prior, the dealership contacted Los baby mama, said it's fraudulent activity on the application with the check stub. Can you please return the car? Genius Los thought it was a good idea to return the car after doing this hit. Look, all them cameras they riding through. This is one of the richest areas in Chicago. 15 minutes from where the Donald Trump Towers is. 15 minutes, and they riding through all them buildings. All them buildings, y'all. Los was the reason they got caught. If they would have never did it in Los' car, they would have been able to get away with it. You could tell as soon as they reviewed these cameras, the police, the feds picked Los' car up from the dealership. Los' baby mama was calling down to the impound trying to get the car out. That's how she got arrested and charged with it, because she was trying to call down to the impound and see why did the car get taken. Shorty, you know why the car got taken, or at least Los had an idea. Look at that. Riding through downtown in a hot car that just was involved in that. Well, I mean to say hot, but after involved in that is hot. But look, all these cameras. Look, Los was the reason they got caught. Los was the reason. If they would have never did that in Los' car, they would have never got caught. They asked Los 2 days prior to this to return the car. And Los returned it right after this hit. Tell me he's not the dumbest person in the world. And look, right after this hit, they drove it straight to the dealership. Straight to the dealership, and the feds came and picked the car up from the dealership. And Lowe's Baby Bonds was trying to get the car back out of the impound, and that's how she got charged with it. And she gave the whole thing up, which you can't blame her. She wasn't in the car. It's just in her name. Look at Lowe's flying to get to the dealership. Flying to get to the dealership. Well, that's them about to go back, and that's the Chrysler right there. That's where they say Zell and them car was in, Zell, C-Thing, and all of them. And look, watch the police follow them right back to O Block. Police followed them right back to O Block from downtown. Look, police followed them right back to O Block. Look at that. Followed them right back. Followed them right back to O Block. Look how quick they about to get out that car. Oh, snap. The police. 12. We out. Look how quick they move away from that car. Come on, Bill. We got their license plate. Bill look like he hot right back in the car. Look, they just chilling. Look, they getting that license plate. They getting that license plate. That's all they need. The license plate gonna run. Hey, that plate gonna read back to somebody. Look at them. Now look at them. This the aftermath of it. Watch them be running through O Block trying to put them pipes up. Look at them running through O Block trying to put them pipes up. Running through O Block trying to put them pipes up. Running through O Block trying to put them pipes up. You can tell they trying to put them pipes up. Look at them running through the O trying to get them pipes up. Running to put them pipes up. Come on, man. It was all cool and dandy to take this hit, man, because Von was still alive, man. And there was certain things that Von can offer y'all that make it worth it. But if you ask these guys 4 years down the line, if they'd have known that Von wasn't going to be here, would they would have still took that hit? I guarantee you no. I guarantee you no. Look, look at the rest of the guys running through the O. They trying to put them bangers up. But yeah, ask them. Ask them guys. Ask them guys, was it worth it 4 years later? Ask them. You know, they took that hit because Von was here. Von got the bread. You know, Von can afford a lot of nice things for y'all. But ask him, is it worth it now? Von not here. Von not here no more. Is it worth it? Is it really worth it still? Is it worth it still? They say Von only passed out change to people that was putting in work. So was that chain and that little couple dollars worth it? Because you can't wear your chain back there, and that money been gone. Duck been gone for 4 years. If they think $100,000 divided by 6 or 7 people gonna last them 4 years, got another thing coming. This ain't the 30s and the 40s. Look, all them guys. Ask them, is it worth it now? Ask them now. Say, yeah, man, you know, Von ain't here. Dirt not messing with us. Is it still worth it? I bet you it ain't worth it now. Von gone. Your millionaire friend gone. Dirt might only mess with Muwop. Dirt ain't messing with them. Dirt ain't putting his name nowhere near none of these dudes. Dirt smart. Dirt ain't messing with these dudes. Keith gone. Keith been gone. Keith been left. They ain't got Von no more. Now it's time to do that time. They took that hit because of V-Roy. Now it's time to do that time. Now it's time to do that time. Y'all took that hit for V-Roy. Now it's time to do that time. Time to go do that time now. That's real. Time to go do that time. Von ain't here no more. All Von money, royalties, and all his music money going to his family. Ain't no more $100,000 no more for the block. Ain't no more O Block change for the block. That money gone. Ain't no more of that. That money gone. You think Von putting y'all over his kids and his family, his moms and all of that? Come on. They got 2-3 cribs in Atlanta they got to pay for. And what, they still got Von house, his mama house? Come on, they got 2-3 cribs in Atlanta. Nephews, all of that. Sister crib. Come on, man. They ain't worried about these dudes. They won't let them use the songs Vine recorded with them. They can't release none of the music they got with Vine. These dudes is done. Only one person released some music with Vine since he been gone, and that's Muwop and Lil Durk. Other than that, DQ, all them dudes they got songs with Vine, they can't even release them. If you ain't with 100K track management, you ain't getting them songs. I bet you any amount of money. Them songs is not getting approved. They can't even release the songs that they got with their mans to help them get on. Come on, man. They ain't getting nothing out of that deal. Everything they got out the deal is gone. The chains is gone, and that petty little money is gone. You split up $100,000 between 6, 7 people. 4 years later, that money is gone. They can't wear that chain, that O-block chain in prison. So what did they get? And on top of that, every joint y'all go to gon' have GDs on deck. So now y'all got to worry about getting into it with the GDs. Every prison you go to gonna have GDs. Y'all known for taking out the biggest GD rapper up north. Come on, man. Long live King Von. Rest in peace, FBG Duck. Long live King Von. Long live FBG Duck. Rest in peace to both of those brothers. Like I say, man, bro, I don't use no filters. I look how I look. I care less. But yeah, these the guys right here. And it all started with this dude right here, THF Teezy. It all started with THF Teezy. The dude that was disgusted with Duck for hitting his BM years prior, and finally had the urge to want to do something, and ain't even do nothing. He ain't do nothing but pick up the phone and call people. Picked up the phone and called people to lose their life and their freedom. That's all this dude did. And the crazy part about it is he's the first one that's getting sentenced January 14th. The whole person behind it gonna lie and tell them, dude, oh, Duck, it's 10 people. Duck and 10 people, they chasing me. I ain't got my pipe on me. Meanwhile, it's Duck and the female, and he got his pipe on him. It's Duck and the female, and it's you and your homie, and y'all got y'all pipe on you. Y'all see Duck standing outside. Y'all seen Duck standing outside. You had your pipe on you. You still didn't do nothing. You feel me? And you still didn't do nothing, bro. Still didn't do nothing. Had your pipe on you, and it was you and your mans, and it was only Duck and the female, and you still ain't do nothing. You still ain't do nothing. Man, dude's a coward. He's a coward, a buster, all of that. Straight coward and buster. You had your whole pipe on you, bro, and you could have did something. You ain't do nothing. You had your whole pipe on you, bro, and you could have did something, bro, and you ain't did nothing. Nothing, bro, but called everybody else to throw their life away. Oh, bro, it's Duck down here got me surrounded. It's 10 people. Man, meanwhile, they get down there, it's Duck and a female. Duck waiting in line, and I think the female was sitting in the car. It was 2 people with Duck. That man told D-Thang it was 10 people. That man told D-Thang, Dirk brother, it was 10 people. Duck and 10 people was trying to get him. Dude, a straight coward. And they ran right along with it because Von had that bag on him. Von had that bag on him, and they wanted to stay in Von good graces. You know, because wolves only respect wolves. You can't hang around Von if you ain't no wolf. You feel me? Come on. They can't hang around Vine if they ain't no wolves. Come on, man. You think they just hanging around Vine just cause? Nah. A lot come with hanging around V-Roy. Y'all want these chains? Y'all want to be in these music videos? Y'all want to ride with me to Atlanta? Oh yeah. You got to put in some work for this jury. Oh, what they thought? They thought rolling with Vine was gonna be for free? Come on. Von made y'all pay for them chains. They thought it was sweet. Come on, man. Come on, man. They thought it was sweet. A lot come with it. A lot come with it. A lot come with it. They thought they was just gonna be rolling with V-Roy, and no, you gotta put in that work. You gotta put in that work. You wanna hang with V-Roy. You gotta put in that work if you wanna hang with V-Roy. You gotta put in that work. And they had to find out at a hard cost. Come on, man. If Von was really y'all homies, man, y'all wouldn't have to do all of that, man. If Von was really y'all homie, he really cared about y'all, y'all ain't got to put y'all life on the line for no chain. You feel me? If Von really loved y'all, man, come on, man. Why he pressing y'all to do that? Or make it seem like it's cool to do that? He got his money off rapping. Von didn't get his money off of doing that like y'all just did. Von got his millions of dollars off rapping. He didn't get his millions of dollars out of the streets of Chicago. They probably helped him, but he got his money legit. So why would y'all let somebody who getting their money legit talk y'all into getting y'all money in that type of way? Von was selling millions of records at that time. All his money is legal. He getting show money, feature money, all of that. So why would y'all let somebody who turned their life over and get legitimate money throw y'all life away? That just don't make sense to me. Von got millions off of music. Von didn't get millions out of O Block. Von didn't get millions of dollars from Chicago. They probably played a part in helping him get to where he was at. But Von got millions of dollars legitimately off making music. So why would y'all think that it's cool to let a legit person that's getting money tell y'all to go get some money in a dirty way? He don't love y'all. If Von would have loved y'all, he would have told y'all, stay in the studio, do this verse, do this hook, let's go on this tour, let's do this, sign to my label. Come on, man. If Von really loved y'all, man, he wouldn't have had y'all trying to turn y'all savage up. He done had y'all trying to better y'all life. This man standing in a mansion in Atlanta. If he wanted better for y'all, he gonna help y'all get a mansion like him in Atlanta. He ain't gonna help you throw your life away. But y'all was so dumb and y'all so, oh, we can't see past this V-Roy, the famous rapper. Y'all let Von just tell y'all what to do. Oh, yeah, man, I got 100 on dude here. Dude, you making millions of dollars off of music. Give me some of them millions. I don't want no split, no 100,000 off, throwing my life away. Let me get some of them legit millions that you got, Von. That's what I would have told him. Man, I don't want to split no 100,000 7 ways to take nobody out. Man, give me some of them legit millions you got in your bank account. Show me how to get that type of money. Don't show me how to get $11,500 for taking somebody's life. Don't show me that. 7 dudes divided by 100, what, $13,000-$14,000 maybe a piece? I ain't really right off the top of my head. I'm just guessing. So y'all don't actually quote me on that. Come on, man. If Von really loved them dudes, man, he wouldn't have had them crashing out for no chain and no $13,000. If Von really loved them, man, he would have showed them the way how to really make money legit and legal. He would have really tried to change these dudes' lives, not turn they savage up. Come on, man. His prodigy right here, Von Prodigy. This Von Prodigy right here, Muwop. He could have showed Muwop way better than the way he showed him. Muwop looked up to King Von, and what did he get out of the deal? You feel me? He could have did his prodigy. He could have showed his prodigy way better than the way he showed him. He could have showed him way better. Dude, we get millions of dollars right now. We ain't got to be in O Block looking for Duck. We ain't got to be in Chicago looking for Duck. We about to go to Memphis and pick up 50,000. Then we about to go to the A and pick up 50. We about to go to Cali and pick up 50. We about to go to Milwaukee, Detroit, St. Louis, Philadelphia. He could have showed Muwop way better than the example that he showed him. And I feel like Muwop could have been a big artist. If King Von would have showed him something other than street stuff and really showed him the music way, If Von would have showed Muwop the same way that Dirt showed Von, we looking at a potential millionaire right here. The same thing that Dirt did for Von, he showed Von how to make money in the music industry. He didn't show Von how to crash out. When Dirt took Von up under his wings, he showed him how to be successful and make millions of dollars. If Von would have did the same thing for Muwop, Muwop would be free right now with millions of dollars right now, instead of possibly facing the rest of his life in prison come January when he gets sentenced. That's how you lead. That's how you lead. That's how you lead. Dirt showed Von how to become a millionaire. Dirt didn't teach Von how to slide or do anything. He brought Von down to the A, showed him how to make music, and Von turned that to music. Von could have did so much more for Muwop. He could have did so much more for Muwop. It's crazy. If he would have showed Muwop the real way to make it, how Dirt showed him, you looking at a potential millionaire right there. And I keep it real with y'all. And I can care less what people saying, oh man, you know this, and this. It's all about the example that's in front of you. Muwop looked up to Von. If Von would have showed Muwop the same way that Dirt showed him how to make money and get into the music industry, you're looking at a millionaire right here. But what did he show Muwop? What did he show Muwop? He showed Muwop all the wrong things. Come on, man. You could tell Muwop was with Von up until the point that he passed. He loved Von. Whatever Von would have told this dude to do, he would have did it. Lead these guys the right way. You want to be a boss, Von. You want to be a leader, right? A lot come with having that type of power. Show these dudes the right way. Show these dudes how to really get money. They just watched you come from beating a double hat, getting out of jail and becoming a self-made millionaire with the help of OTF, Dirt, 100K, and a couple other people. Why you ain't show Muwop that same exact way? Why you ain't teach him what Dirt taught you? Dirt didn't teach you how to slide. Dirt had you come down to Atlanta, put you in the studio. You made crazy song and made millions of dollars within the next 6 months. Why you couldn't do that for Muwop? Why you couldn't show Muwop the right way? Why you had to show Muwop the negative and the destruction? Muwop would have did whatever for Von. You could tell. He just did it. He took out one of the biggest fish for Von. Come on, man. He could have showed him so much better, man. And Muwop would be here. Right now, he'll be here making millions of dollars. You got to do good with the power that you got. Just because you got 100 people that'll crash out behind you, you got to still lead them the right way. King Von didn't show none of those dudes in O Block the right way. He gave the kids hope because y'all just seen Von come from nothing and make it to the top. So I'm not going to take that from Von. Von gave a lot of people hope that you can come from prison and you can make it. But he ain't lead Muwop, DQ, BJ, Money Duke, none of them dudes, Prince Dre, Munna Ike, Big Wani. He didn't lead none of those dudes in the right way. Because if he loved and he cared about Muwop, it's certain things that you wouldn't have let Muwop get himself involved in. Y'all seen that interview when Lil Durk brought Von to Breakfast Club and Von was talking reckless and Durk tapped him on the shoulder? He trying to teach him something different. This ain't the streets of Chicago. This the music industry. Dirt trained Von how to get millions of dollars, man, and people don't realize that. Dirt really cared about Von, man. Dirt really cared about Von, man. That man let him move into his own house in Atlanta, gave him money till he got on his feet, showed Von how to make music. This how you make a hook. This how you do a 12. This how you do a 16. And Von took that hustle, and in 6 months to a year, Von became a millionaire. So why couldn't he do that for Muwop? Why couldn't you change Muwop's life and give him a better example of life? For all of that, you should have left him in Chicago and let him crash out on his own. Why show these boys how this new lifestyle? We getting legal money, we doing this, we doing that, but I'm about to give y'all 100 to take dude out. What the type of example is that? How am I showing y'all I'm making $1 million legal, but then I tap you on the side and say, yo, bro, hey, I got 100 on Duck. Come on, man. Von was. I love Von to death, man, but he didn't lead them shorties right in the O. And that's why a lot of them right now is backdooring each other and busting each other up beside their head. Is because when Von was on, he didn't lead them dudes right. He had them dudes feeling like, oh, if I go catch a hat, I go get a chain. What type of example is that to a 12, 13-year-old that's looking up to you that he feel like if he go slide on 63rd, he can get in your inner circle and get a chain? That's the type of example you setting for these kids? And you wonder why O Block keep backdooring each other and keep setting each other up. Von set that present. He set that present. All he had to do was show them dudes the same way that Dirt showed him. He showed him how to make money legit. LLC, your company. This how much you charge for a 16. This is a hook. This is a verse. This is this. This is that. And Von took that man and shot straight to the top. All he had to do was do the same thing for Muwop, for BJ, for Munna Ike, for all of them dudes. That's all he had to do was do the same exact thing. And he couldn't do that. You feel me? You feel me? You get millions of dollars, but you egging them dudes on to go catch a hit for $100,000. That's what you spent on your chain. That's how much y'all heard what Von said in that song? I spent $150 on my lawyer, it ain't. So the money that you think is petty, you got people throwing their life away for it. If it's petty, give it to them. Why they gotta go catch a hat for the bread or for a chain? If they're your homies and they've been down with you from day one, they deserve it anyway. Because if somebody jump on this stage and try to take your chain, who you think gonna help you? Them dudes from O Block? They didn't help him that one night, unfortunately, but soon as somebody jump on that stage and try to snatch his chain, who you think gonna defend King Von? BJ, Boss Top, Munna Do, all them dudes. Muwop, all of them. Y'all seen Muwop? Man, that man Muwop hit Quando Rondo with the meanest uppercut ever. The meanest uppercut ever when he was trying to get him off of Von. The meanest uppercut ever. Meanwhile, Lil Tim on the ground like this. Muwop risked his whole life, man, and pulled Quando Rondo off of Von. Because Von was trying to use Quando to stand up. You can tell from the video, Von was trying to use Quando weight to stand himself up. And Muwop came over there and boom, dropped him. Get off my mans. Meanwhile, Lil Tim on the ground hit. He's still swinging like this. He ain't letting it loose, but he like this. Muwop put his life on the line for that man Von, bro. He should have taught him better, man. It's a lot come with having the whole hood behind you. Everybody think that, oh, I can snap my fingers and get you touched. It's bigger than that, dog. It's time to show and change. Y'all been grimy since Chief Keef. That's why Keef left, because them dudes in the O was grimy. Now that Von gone, they probably 10 times as grimy now because the bag is gone. Come on, man. Von could have set a different precedent in O Block, man. He could have really changed. He could have really changed a lot. Y'all see what Tay Savage did? Tay Savage came home in a year and turned the whole O Block Muslim. The whole O Block Muslim. Tay Savage been home for a whole year and turned the whole O Block Muslim. The whole O Block is Muslim because of Tay Savage. That man been home a whole year, man, and did what Von could have did years ago. And I don't, if you Muslim, Christian, whatever you is, I don't knock it. I just respect people that do right. Come on, man. Tay Savage been home a whole year up until when he got locked up and turned the whole O Block Muslim. The whole O Block had the whole O Block praying on their knees. Man, when Von was there, wasn't nobody on their knees praying. I don't care what God you believe in, but it's about doing right. Tay Savage got them dudes on their knees. We talking about people that got 5, 6 bodies. Tay Savage got them on their knees all praying. Come on, man. That's a real leader. That's a real leader. Tay Savage got people with 5, 6 bodies praying next to each other. That's a real leader. Not nobody that tell you to throw your life away for $14,000 in the chain. That ain't no real leader. That ain't no real leader. You got to watch who you follow behind. Watch who you follow behind, because if you got a poor leader, y'all remember what Big Meat said? If your boss is a robber, your crew gonna be robber. If your boss like to catch bodies, his crew gonna like to catch bodies. Whatever your boss is, that's what your crew gonna be. Von was really with the business, and what was his crew like? What was his crew like? What was his crew like? Whatever the boss is, that's what the crew gonna be. If the boss is on get money, we getting money. We ain't worried about none of that nonsense. We about bettering ourselves, and let's get to this money. And if somebody play with us, we gonna demonstrate. That's what the whole crew gonna do. But if you got a person that's wild, say, "Oh man, we got 100 on such and such. I got 100 on such and such." You gonna have them youngers out there wilding. Them youngers, man. Them youngers waking up ain't even brushing their teeth, man. Going out looking for duck. Von had them dudes not even brushing their teeth and washing their face in the morning. They on the hunt looking for duck because there's 100,000 attached to it. Come on, man. You living in an apartment complex where your rent is $18. Who wouldn't jump crazy for $14,000? Come on, man. I'm going to say it again. Your mom's rent is $25. Who wouldn't jump crazy, and you live in an apartment complex, your rent is $25. Who wouldn't jump crazy for $14,000? Von set a bad precedent for those dudes, man. And I love Von to death, man. One of my favorite artists. I'm going to listen to him today when I get off live. I love Von. I love Von. And all his albums, I love Von. Von's one of my top 5 artists that I listen to every day. I love Von. But right is right and wrong is wrong. And he set a bad precedent for them shorties in O Block. That's why they wilding out right now. Von had the money, the resource, and the voice to get them dudes right, and he chose otherwise. That's why if Von was here, he'll be locked up in the RICO. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Take the music out of it. Everybody know Von can rap. Everybody know he was musically talented. Everybody know what he accomplished in 2 years. But the way he led those young dudes under him, Von could have did better. And it was starting with Muwop. That man, Muwop, man, was with Von up until the point he passed. You feel me? That man put his life on the line to get Quando Rondo off of him. When Lil Tim was still on the ground, he could have got hit. Come on, man, they love Von. If Von would have told them dudes, man, to jump, then they would have jumped. They'll be jumping till Von say stop. Come on, man. You got to do right with that power, man. That's why I respect Tay Savage, man. Whether if he fake pushing peace or not, that man got people with 5, 6 bodies on their knees praying with each other. I can respect that, man. The O Block went Muslim when Von was out. Let's keep it a buck. Was O Block Muslim when Von was shooting all them music videos and he was in O Block? Who was Muslim? Who was Muslim? Who was Muslim when Von was out? Who was Muslim? Who was Muslim when Von was in O Block? Who was Muslim? Nobody. When Tay Savage got out, all them dudes fell in line. You know why? Because the same way y'all respect Von, y'all gonna respect Tay Savage, because Tay Savage been out here since what, 2006, 2007. If y'all go look at his report card, dude been out here since the early 2000s. So the way we talk about Melly and Von, come on, man, Tay Savage really got the rep. The way we talk about Melly and Von, Tay Savage really got the rep. Come on, man, with none of them dudes practicing Muslim faith, or when none of them had no type of Muslim religion when Von was alive in O Block. None of them dudes did. None of them guys was praying Muslim when none of them dudes, none of that till Tay Savage got out. That lets you know a real leader, man. A real leader. A real leader ain't tempting somebody with $14,000 and you know they ain't got no money in their pocket. How you gonna tell a person that's broke and watching their mom struggling, oh, if you go catch duck, y'all get 100,000? You talk about people who rent is $25, ain't going to school, ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna catch duck anyway, but I get a bag now if I catch him. Come on, man, he had them dudes wilding. You could tell. They drove downtown, 15 minutes from the Trump building, and got ducked. You know how much Trump cost for Trump to build that hotel plaza in downtown Chicago? You talking about probably $500 million Trump spent on building that his hotel plaza in downtown Chicago. And y'all did that hit 15 minutes from his building in downtown Chicago, where you got millions of investors that invested into them skyline buildings, real estate, all of that on the Gold Coast. That's somebody's investment. And y'all think y'all was gonna do that to Duck 15 minutes from the Trump Plaza after Trump just sent the feds there a year before that? Y'all did that when Trump sent the feds there a year before that. Come on, man. People don't realize Trump was in office Trump was in office at that time. You think Trump about to let y'all tear up Chicago and I got a $500,000 building downtown close by the Gold Coast? You think I'm about to let y'all do this down there? Come on, man. Trump did that to set an example. He sent the feds there to set an example. Y'all did this by my $500 million building. Y'all doing this brazenly down here? If they would have took Duck out on the south side of Chicago and not on the Gold Coast where all them skyrise and Trump buildings was at, they wouldn't have cared what happened to Duck. I'm a firm believer in that because they ain't been caring for years. They ain't been caring about the KIs, the T-Roys, the TBs, you know, the charades. They ain't never been caring. So why they care now? Oh, because it's downtown. All them dudes had to do was wait. But think about this. That's $100,000 right there. You ain't got no money in your pocket. You gonna wait? Them dudes couldn't wait. They was thirsty for that bag. I can guarantee you they called Vaughn within the next hour after that was over. Send that bread. Send that bread. Go look at the news. Send that bread. I can guarantee you, man. Within the first hour after Duck was gone, I can guarantee you they was in contact with Vaughn. Send that bread. Send that bread. Send that bread. Send that bread. I can guarantee you, Vaughn. Hey, I can guarantee you right after Duck was gone, they called Vaughn. Send that bread. Send that bread. Send that honey. Send that honey bun. You know how them rappers call it a honey bun? Send that honey bun. Send that honey bun. Send that honey bun. Come on, man. That man could have led Muwop way better than that. Dirt ain't lead you that way. Dirt showed you how to make millions of dollars and take care of your family. If Dirt didn't show Vaughn how to get money, Vaughn family right now would not be eating off of his music. I would say it again. If Dirt didn't show Vaughn how to make money in this music industry, his family would not be eating off his music right now. If it wasn't for Dirt. If it wasn't for Dirt showing Vaughn how to make money in this music industry, his family would be probably still standing O Block right now. If it wasn't for Dirt. Come on, man. Then on top of that, what real money did he really make off of him? Because it's reportedly that he's co-signed to Dirt label. He's not even. They say Dirt don't even got Vaughn under real paperwork. They say he's not technically signed to Lil Durk's label. He's only signed to Empire. So it's only one person that get a split of his money. Empire, Vaughn get his bread. They got a partnership. So while people keep saying that Dirt is profiting off of Vaughn, it's already been confirmed that Vaughn is technically not signed to OTF. So how did he play on? How did he get over on Vaughn? Y'all go do y'all homework and go do y'all research. Vaughn is only technically signed to Empire. He's not signed to OTF. He got a co-sign from OTF. All that money Dirt put behind Vaughn, all that money, he not signed to his label. I'm trying to tell y'all, all y'all got to do is go do y'all research, man. When I found that out, I was shocked. And Memo 600, the one that broke the news. Memo 600, the one that broke the news. He said when Dirt was passing out contracts, everybody signed it except for Vaughn. Vaughn was never signed to OTF. He just got a co-sign from him. That man showed Vaughn how to get millions of dollars, man, and didn't make nothing off of him, man. Probably the music that they put out together, he made money off of that. But when Von dropped these albums, Von family get all the money. Him and Empire. That's a real friend. That's a real friend. Dirt don't get no money off of Von when he drop his albums. If he not featured on the song, he don't get no money off the albums. I was shocked when I found out that Von never signed to OTF. He was only co-signed to him. He never signed to OTF. Everything Dirt did was just looking out for his homie. That Dirt real, you know. I gotta give Dirt that one, man, because for what he did for Von in his career, and for him not to be signed to your label at the end of the day, and you pretty much gave him a co-sign, the stamp, and walked him into the music industry though, and you don't get no money off of his music right now, that's a real friend, man. That's a real friend. That's a real friend. Von was smart though. He was smart. Smartest thing Von did was not sign to OTF. Because if he did, OTF probably own them masters right now. Come on, man. That man could have showed Muwop way better than he showed him, man. The rest of these guys, I don't really think they had a career in the music industry. But Muwop, I feel like Muwop, man, could have really had millions of dollars in this music industry, man, if he'd have got guided the right way, man. If this dude would have been under the Lil Durk wing from the jump, if this guy would have, if Muwop would have been under Lil Durk wing from the jump, Durk would have made this man a millionaire, the same way he did King Von. If Muwop would have been under Lil Durk wing, the same way Von was, he would have turned Muwop into a millionaire. And I can guarantee you, Muwop would be out right now. I can guarantee you. If this guy would have signed to, if this guy would have had some good guidance and been under Lil Durk wing, Durk could have did the same thing to Muwop he did with Von. This guy didn't have the right guidance, man, in life. He didn't have the right guidance. He didn't have the right guidance. He had everything. He had the image. He had the rap skills. He had the block behind him. He had everything except for the right guidance, man. Muwop had everything except for the right guidance. He had the talent. He had the image. He had the flow. He had the streets. He had everything. He had everything except for the right guidance around him. Muwop needed somebody around him that kept him in the studio and not in O-Block. He needed somebody around him that believed in him the same way Durk believed in Von. Moved him straight to Atlanta right after he got out. That's what Muwop needed. Muwop needed somebody to really be there for him, man. Not talk him into throwing his life away with $14,000 or $100,000. I'm trying to tell you, man, a lot of these youth, man, it's they don't got no guidance around them. They don't got no real love around them, man. Everything is what I can get off you. They know Shorty get wild, so that's why people keep him around. They know Muwop get wild. That's why he was around. That's how he was the youngest one, and they say rose up so quick in O-Block, because they know he can get wild. They used him to get wild. They never used him to better his life and become a man, what he really needed in life. This man got a whole daughter out here, man. A whole daughter that nobody talk about. A whole daughter. This man needed the right guidance, man. That's all he needed was the right guidance, man. The right guidance around him, man. And Muwop could be a effing star, man. And it's sad, man, because I swear, man, I wish this would have been my little brother or nephew or something, man. My little cousin or nephew or something, man, because that's all I'm going to keep in his head. I'm going to keep him in the studio. Every time he want to go to the block, hey, bro, I'm going to pay you to stay in the studio, man. Just keep making hits. If this guy would have been around Dirt from the beginning and signed to Dirt like the same way and got that cosign like Von did, he could have made it, man. But it was too late. It was too late by the time he got around Dirt. By the time he got arrested on Dirt Jet, it was already too late. The icing was already on the cake. He got around Smirk a little too late. He got around Dirk too late. You know, by the time he got around Dirk, they already did the hit on Duck. It was too late. I mean, ain't nothing he could tell you at this point, you know. The guidance part is over with, you know. He was with Dirt on Dirt. He was with Dirt on tour when he got arrested. They arrested this man off Dirt private jet. It was too late at that point. The icing was already put on the cake. You know, the indictment was already going out. Your arrest warrant was already signed and sealed. With nothing he could do, you know. I keep it a buck with you, you know. Out of all these guys, man, Muwop was the only one I felt like, man, that shouldn't have been in that car, you know. I feel like, man, you know, with the right guidance, man, Muwop could have been a star, you know. But how many stories do we see like Muwop to where so many young black brothers got so much potential, but they got no type of guidance and no sense of direction, and that ultimately what causes them to crash out. Everybody used Shorty because he get wild. That's why everybody used Muwop, because he got wild. But is that getting wild gonna help you take care of your daughter and everything now? Is all that getting wild? You know what I'm saying? Vaughn didn't do that. Vaughn didn't do that, young man, right? You know, because Vaughn, they didn't do Vaughn right. You know, Vaughn unfortunately changed his life over and got millions of dollars, man. But he ain't grow up the right way, man. He ain't had the right type of guidance. So how can he really probably show somebody guidance? Maybe that's the problem. You know. But I feel like Dirt is a little bit more older and a little bit more calmer. You know, maybe it was him converting over to being Muslim. Maybe that was what slowed Dirt down a little bit. But look at the artists that Dirt got on his label. You know, you look at the Chucky, you look at the, you know, the Duty Low, you look at the Booney Mo. A lot of the guys that's around Dirt, you don't really see them getting caught up in Ricos and keep getting arrested in a lot of Chicago stuff. Because when you look up, you know, them guys is in Connecticut on tour with Dirt. You look up, they in Canada with Dirt. You look up, they on Drake tour with Dirt. You look up, they always doing something. Because if you sign to Dirt and he's always traveling and doing shows, that's the way to get your image out. You'd be a fool to sign to Dirt and then you're not never in public with him. That's how you get his fans. They see you with Dirt all the time. They gonna want to know who is you. I feel like Vaughn had the blueprint and he had the legit way to make money, but I don't think that he had the mindset to be in power in O Block. I'm gonna say it again. I feel like Vaughn had the money, the legit money, and the legit income to do a lot of things, but I don't think he had the mindset to be in control in O Block. Because I'm gonna say it again, a lot of people think because you got 100 dudes at your disposal that anytime you snap your finger, you know, they can do whatever you ask them to do. A lot of people can't take that power the right way. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people can't handle that type of control. You know, it only takes for one person to green light something and then it go wrong and everybody get jammed up. And that's pretty much what happened, you know? It's rumored from what the feds is saying, even though the O Block 6 didn't confirm it, but it's pretty much that Vaughn offered 100 racks for whoever can get Duck. You know, the 6 guys didn't say it in court, but that's what the feds been saying the whole Duck trial. But I'm gonna say again, that should have never be a rumor or that should never come out of Vaughn's mouth because your life is not the same no more. You know, you don't have to be in Parkway Gardens no more. You feel me? You got a whole mansion in Atlanta. You don't have to be in Parkway Gardens no more. You know, you don't have to be the king of the BDs. A lot of things that you could tell Vaughn focus was on was stuff that he didn't have to do. Vaughn didn't have to live in Parkway Gardens no more. Vaughn didn't have to go back to Parkway Gardens no more. Vaughn didn't have to try to take care of all the BDs. He didn't have to. A lot of the stuff that Vaughn did, he chose to do. You know, when you going back to O Block and you passing out money and you passing out chains, you kind of setting yourself up. Like, you don't know what somebody may do with the money that you just gave them. Maybe Vaughn had a little clue, but you don't know. That's why you can't just have any and everybody around you and just be giving out stuff, because that's how you can create a conspiracy charge. I just gave you $500,000 and you turned that $500,000 into one of the biggest, let's just say, gambling companies or whatever. That's still conspiracy. That I got to prove that I didn't know that that was your plans when I gave you the money. So people think going back to their hood and just passing out a boatload of money, be careful, because you can't create a conspiracy charge with that. You don't know what nobody's intentions is once you give them that money. You know, if a RICO come out and they say, oh, Von gave this person $500,000, Von got to prove that he wasn't aware of what they was about to do with that money. So while he was on camera passing out $100,000 and doing this and passing out chains and doing all of this and all of that, if that's not from the kindness of your heart and ain't nobody got to do nothing crazy for it, then okay. But you creating a RICO. I don't think Von really understood that. You know what I'm saying? Von was creating a RICO when you passing out money and chains online. You feel me? You don't know what's the intention of what somebody about to do with that money or something like that. You feel me? Hello? Hello? But yeah, you don't know the intentions of what somebody gonna do, you know? So I say it like this. Von accomplished a lot from where he came from, and nobody can never take that from him. What him and Chief Keef did for O Block in the music industry, it'll never be taken away. But the example that he set for the young dudes and for example for them to look up to, I don't feel like Von did that. I don't feel like he achieved that goal ultimately, you know. But did he put on for O Block? You know, did he bring O Block back to the forefront after Chief Keef left? I gotta give Von his credit, you know. Did Von have a lot of those dudes in O Block, you know, for a second, you know, felt like they was a part of something good, you know, because a lot of those dudes didn't get to see the Chief Keef wave and be a part of it. You know, a lot of those guys was locked up, and a lot of those guys, they just went cool with Keef. So a lot of dudes in O Block, when Von got his money and got on, this was the first time they experienced it. A lot of people didn't get to experience when Keef was on in O Block. A lot of those guys didn't get to see it. So when Von came back, it was like, all right, we know Von, and we know what he gonna do. It was a little bit more different. A lot of people got to enjoy Von run more than they got to enjoy Chief Keef run. You know, I'm gonna say it again. A lot of people from O Block enjoy King Von's success more than Chief Keef, because a lot of those guys didn't get to see it. You know, the Tatos, the Ball-outs, the Caps, you know, they got to see it. You know, when Von got on, you know, the BJs, the Money Dukes, the Boss Tops, the Prince Dre's, you know what I'm saying? Everybody in the O got to feel it. Big Warnie, like everybody in the O got to experience Von being on. A lot of them didn't get the experience when Chief Keef was on. You feel me? So I say it like this, man. A lot of those young dudes that's in the O right now, you know, that's wilding right now, I can't say that I understand where they coming from, but they never had a good example to change, you know? I feel like the best example that O Block done had over the last 5 years been Tay Savage. You know, I feel like what Tay Savage did when he came home and had all those dudes in O Block praying and, you know, just trying to get them to change over and push peace, you know, I feel like, you know, that's something that Von could have did, man, you know. All he had to do was just want to do it, you know. It take a lot to want to do good, you know. It's easy to want to do bad. It's easy to do bad. But it take a lot out of you and a lot of courage to want to do good when everybody else around you doing the opposite, you know. So like I say, man, I'm proud of Von, you know, his music accomplishments. Nobody can never take that from him. He's a platinum selling artist, you know, can't nobody take that from him. His 2-year run in the music industry, how far he got, can't nobody take that from him. But the examples that he set for the youth in Chicago and some of the shorties in O Block, I felt like Von should have did a little bit better, you know. And that's just real life, you know. But I don't want to take none of his accomplishments away from him, because a lot of people don't come home from beating them type of charges and become the biggest rapper ever. And everybody related to Von's story when he was here, you know. But like I said, he could have just did a little bit more better with the youth in Chicago, you know. But like I say, man, like I say, a lot come with that type of power. You know, a lot come with it. A lot of people think that it's just evil. You know, a lot come with that type of power. A lot do. But y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate y'all so much, man. I appreciate y'all so much, man, for joining this live, man. Thank y'all so much, man. Appreciate y'all so much. Peace, positivity, network growth. Let's say these keys.